All right, let's see if I still remember how all this works. It's been like a week. What's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning into the show. I am still your host, Ender. Hey, how you doing? Live and direct from my beautiful studio here in Brooklyn, New York. I have not been on stream for about a week because I had shows. All right, I had to go out and tour. Let's see. Since you've seen me last, I have played in Chicago, and I've played in Wisconsin, and I've played in Ohio, and I've played in Florida, and like a lot of driving. Like, oh my God, I covered more ground in one day than I have in probably 15 or so years. I was in a car from Miami, Florida, all the way to like what, Baltimore, Maryland. That's like 1,100 miles in one day. Yeah, look, hey, if you want to play in a band, understand the majority of your life is just travel. All right. All right. Yeah. Um, hey, it's nice to see some familiar faces here in the chat. We already have a first time chatter named Diamond Forces. Hey, welcome, Diamond. How'd you find my show? Maybe Instagram, maybe YouTube, maybe TikTok. It's got to be one of those, right? Gotta be. Zach over on TikTok, I see you. Also, Philip. Someone named That TikTok says, I live in Orlando. Confirm this is true. The Orlando show was hot. 95 degrees, I think, outside. And there was a dude in the audience in a like 6.5 foot tall bumblebee, like legit cosplay. I don't know how that guy was dancing in the crowd, but actually that it was posted today on the on my band's Instagram page. If you go to the Stop the Presses, look up my band here. I'll give you a link to the band stuff in the chat right here. There you go. If you look up my band and go to today's video, you will literally see Bumblebee in the audience dancing to my band. It was a pretty ridiculous thing to witness. I've seen a lot of wild stuff from the stage, but I've never seen someone in full Bumblebee cosplay dancing to my band. So that was new. Thanks for that, Florida. Someone said in one of my videos over the weekend, did you pet the swamp puppies? Are swamp puppies alligators or crocodiles? Is that what they are? And why is this camera so dark? I feel like it's nighttime now. Hold on. This camera has a problem. The exposure got changed. Let me show you what happens when the exposure is too low. Hold on. Right now it's too low. Looks like I'm in the dark. Let's fix this together. We'll make this kind of a teachable moment. So we're going to OBS. Let's open up the camera with inside OBS, hit the gear properties, wait for it to load up. And then go to configure video, and then go to camera control and push the exposure from -7 to -6. Hey, look at that. Look at what a difference one digit makes there. Much more exposed. Way better. Then we hit apply. Here, just for curiosity, if you go too high, this happens. See that? Like the sun is coming out of my head right now. Overexposed. All right. -6 seems to be the good one for this. This is the Elgato Facecam 4K. One of the few webcams in my studio. Most of my cameras are physical, real cameras. Mostly Sony Alphas and GoPro Hero 7 Black. But There's a couple webcams too. Just kind of snuck in there around everything. So this brings me right to the point of today. Now, I have not played Star Citizen in about a week and a half. Last time I played, the free fly was going on. Now, typically, one of two things, pause this because look what just happened. The first resubscription of the day.
Untamed Wolf 179 has subbed for 14 months. Hope you had a good time finishing your tour, buddy. E-clap, e-clap, e-clap.
Ow! Wolf! Thank you very much, Wolf, for being not only the first subscription of the day, resub, gift sub, new sub, you're the first person to monetize my channel in what, a week and a half? Because I've been away. Thank you. And thank you for 14 months subscribed. Appreciate you. Neff thing on TikTok says, you warned me about the difficulty of setting up my flight sticks. It's so hard, bro. Hell yeah, it is. Joysticks do make Star Citizen better, but using joysticks could make playing Star Citizen worse. At least until you get them figured out. And then once you memorize all of the codes and input keys to swap them when your computer forgets what joystick is what. If you come to Twitch and do !stick swap, it'll send you to a tutorial on how to do that. Because sometimes you'll turn the computer on and this will be left hand and this will be right hand, and you have to swap them using the terminal window, which you hit tilde to show up. But look, that's the kind of nonsense that you have to be okay with to play Star Citizen, which is why I called today's stream Star Citizen Technical Support. I wanted to call it Tech Support Hotline, but that's too many digits, too many characters. What I was saying is that whenever a free fly ends, one of two things happen. Star Citizen gets easier to play and better, or it gets worse. So which is it? Is the game better now that the free fly is over, or worse now that the free fly is over? It's been worse, says Harley. Unknown says the game would reset my keybinds every time I play. When's the last time this happened to you? And have you watched my video on how to save your joystick keybinds? I think I made it again maybe a week ago. Go to my page, any of my profiles, scroll a little bit, maybe scroll 4 or 5 videos. There's a video for you. Okay. I bet I have such good search engine optimization. I bet if you Google Star Citizen bindings Enterprise, I bet you could even find that video. Okay. Let's see. I'm just getting caught up in the chat real quick. My org disbanded because of the last patch. Hold on. Star Citizen orgs are hardcore. When you say disbanded, you mean they gave up? That doesn't sound like a very good org. Just. Do you know what we've been through loving this game and playing it over the past 6 years? Maybe you mean you're taking a hiatus. Maybe you're on a break, you know? Hold the line. Have you been enjoying the mainstream gaming news making the same video over and over and over again? It sounds like this. Star Citizen hits $1 billion in revenue and then sells audience $5,000 spaceship. I think I've read like a dozen headlines like that. This shit happens every couple years. If you remove yourself from the now and look at this, it's happened so many times. They hit a funding thing and they talk about it, and then a bunch of magazines write about it. And usually the magazines are not very nice. They're usually not. But you know what? I just don't care. Someone asked me in my comments, they're like, "Are you going to be buying an Odin?" And I was like, "No." You think I'm that successful? Please subscribe. Um Hey everybody, cheers. Thanks for being here for real. For real. I mean it. Cheers to all of you. I got free coffee this morning. It's always a really nice feeling when you become so familiar with the staff at a coffee shop in Manhattan that you get free iced coffee. Not only because it's nice to know that like humanity exists in that way, but also like I don't know when's the last time you went to Manhattan, but like iced coffee is like $7. So thanks, coffee shop homies. Yo, I just got drums. What do I do? Quick, I'm going to give you your first drum lesson. You ready for this? Here we go. All right, here we go. Here's how you do it. Step one, can you count to four? 1, 2, 3, 4. When you say one, hit your foot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got that? All right, now hit your left hand on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now put the whole thing together. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And that's your very first drum lesson. You're welcome. You want another? You can hire me or donate, and I'll do more lessons, I guess. All right. Is that going to be the first clip of the day? I think it is. I think that's going to be today's first clip, a drum lesson. Who knew? But for real, did you really just get a drum set? Because way to go if you did. Way to go. I've been playing drums for 30 years. I went to Berklee School of Music. I love playing music. I'll play any song you want for 20 bucks, exclamation request in the chat. And that's a big part of how my show works. I had one of the best performances I have ever had in my band, Stop the Presses, on Saturday afternoon last weekend outside in Stanford, Florida for the West End Hurricane Party Ska Festival, a 19-year running ska music festival. Headliners were the Toasters, who I played some shows for in 2015-16, and Mustard Plug, and a bunch of other ska bands. But I played good. Like I watched the video back and I was just dumbfounded at watching my playing. It's rare that I impress myself. Most people that play music all the time think they suck. It's called imposter syndrome. We think we're the effing worst. But I watched the video back and I was like, damn, I played good. I posted one clip. It's on all my socials. And I might even post the whole concert from the drummer cam perspective. Can you play Creep by Radiohead? Oh, absolutely. Easy song. JD, Gregory's Coffee. Hey, Gregory's Coffee has the best vegan options of any coffee shop chain in Manhattan. Yeah, they do like vegan egg and cheese sandwiches and muffins and some pastries. Yeah, they're good for all you plant-based homies out there. Meanwhile, Starbucks can't even have one vegan option. Except for Starbucks UK. They got it going on. Okay. Does anyone have a pressing question for me? Let me scroll the chat. They don't even have like vegan bagel options at Starbucks unless you get a plain bagel. All they have is butter and cream cheese. No peanut butter. Come on. That's the default. If you don't have a cream cheese alternative, you got to have peanut butter. Have you ever played Baby Shark? Yes. I got requested it at a party once when I was in a cover band. How was the show last night? Oh my God. Fireball. I went to see two of the greatest guitar players still alive and performing. I got to see Joe Satriani and Steve Vai. It was unreal. Like the two of these guys playing music together and then doing their own solo songs. It was magical because not only was I seeing these two guys who are quite literally some of the most talented rock guitarists to ever exist in the world, but seeing them play together was making me tear up with no words. All the music's instrumental, but they are so expressive with their guitars and the way they bend and the way they move the music. Like I was like literally crying because of how emotional it was, and seeing the bromance between these two guys, like who have been playing music together for like 50 years. It was really cool because as someone who has done a lot of touring and been in a lot of bands, I know the difference between like I'm on stage with my best friend in the world and we do this, and I'm on stage and I play music. Those are different things. Now they can happen at the same time, but they don't always happen at the same time. And when you see people in their late 60s, early 70s still playing music with like their best friend, like with that connection, it is transcendent beyond just the music. It's like you're watching humanity, and it was emotional and incredible, and I loved it. So, yeah, that's what I got to say about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tour is almost over, so I don't think you can go see it. Pro Feeder League, what up, buddy? Have you been to Ja Ja Ja? Oh yeah, there's 2 or 3 of the Ja 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 all plant-based Mexican restaurants in Manhattan. Very good, for sure. BFOJ Anubis 03. What a screen name. Apparently the ship rentals are having some problems in the game. You're not the first person to say I rented a ship, it didn't work. So Neff Thing says your personality is worth 100 million per year, no joke, and you have the musical skills. That is a very kind statement. Anyone that wants to donate to the Make Ender $1 million a year fund can type !donation in the chat or press subscribe. We'll see if that ever comes true. Fingers crossed. Oh. How do you avoid getting drumsticks stuck in the beard? Practice. Fives Wolf. I get my nails done at a salon that's not too far from me that has really low rates for gel nails. Usually gel nails cost like 30 something bucks, but this place does it for like 25. So I go there. Let's see if I missed anything else in the chat. Anybody have a question that I didn't get to yet? Feel free to throw it out into the chat. We're going to be playing 2 games today. We're going to start with Star Citizen, but then we're going to play this game because I have been waiting for this game to come out. I've been waiting for this game to come out for probably, I don't know, like a month or so. How many of you played Shovel Knight? How many of you played Shovel Knight? Really good game. Well, Yacht Club Games finally made a new game called Mina the Hollower. Check this out. Oh, we need sound. We need sound. Hold on. We need sound. Wait. Time out. I can do this. I remember how my job works. I remember. Hold on. Keep waiting. Keep on waiting. Keep waiting. No more waiting. Here we go. It is a Zelda 1 inspired top-down RPG adventure that's got notes from so many classic Nintendo and Super Nintendo games. It seems to have a lot of content. It seems to have a lot of different elements, from platforming to puzzles to problem solving, inventory management. It's a love letter to anyone out there who has spent time holding a controller like this. It's called Mina the Hollower, and I legit cannot wait to get into that game later on this afternoon. We'll be using this controller, and I'm super excited. Has anyone heard of this game yet? Mina the Hollower. That'll be later. We'll get into that later on. We're going to play with Star Citizen first, but I wanted to share that little sneak peek with you so you know what is going on in my mind. It came out today. It's a brand new game today. It literally just launched, which means there might even be people looking for it on Steam and looking for streams of people playing it. So that's good for me. Pro Feeder League says Shovel Knight is great. Amazing on the Switch. Oh yeah, it's a perfect Switch game. Perfect Steam Deck game. I love that Yacht Club Games made Shovel Knight and then almost every couple years released an expansion to it. There was an entire new campaign with different characters. What is there, 5 different campaigns for Shovel Knight now? Something like that. Now, there was a joystick question in the chat. We're going to start our day with some joystick troubleshooting the same way we do this every single day. We're going to use Arena Commander to make sure our controls are working before we get in game. So we go to Arena Commander, we go to the offline mode, we go down to free flight, and we hit launch. Wait for it to load in. Hit deploy, whatever ship, doesn't matter. And where's my audio? There we go. Right stick seems to be working. Left stick working. Pedals. Weapons. Hell yeah. Selfie cam. Yep. Face tracking. Uh-huh. And Tobii eye tracker. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nice. Missiles away. This ship is called the Pitbull. It's a new snub fighter from Drake. It has no jump drive, but it is little. The wings fold up for small placement inside your carrier ships, and it's got a pretty badass weapon assaultment right there. Look at all these weapons. Look at all these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we got 8 missiles on the wings. And a big old engine right there. What's not to love? There we go. Okay. Dylan, I already have an org, but thank you for typing the same message multiple times. Nice to meet you, Dylan. Do you think the VKB Gladiator Evo with T-Rudders is worth it? Yes. I have been using the VKB joystick system for about 5 years now. I use their metal rudders, so their metal T-Rudders are incredible. And I used this guy for about a year before upgrading to the Gunfighter, which is the all-metal gimbal version. So this is plastic to get the cost down, about 130 to 160 depending on what options you choose. And then these guys are about 300 for grip and base because of the all metal construction. But if you look right there, you can see that there's quite a bit of a space saving going on, and also the feel is completely different. These are always going to be a bit sluggish, where these are very quick, super snappy. I actually have to have the dry clutch tightened a little bit to slow these down because they're too fast for me by default. You can always save 5% on all VKB stuff using my name at checkout, but I make zero money from this company. So if you save, well, exclamation donation if you want. Or just use that money you saved to subscribe. You know, that's a thing too. Just getting caught up in the chat. Here's a question for those of you out there. Do any other streamers for this game start every day's play session by going into Arena Commander and making sure the joysticks work? Am I the only maniac who does that? Because I literally do that every single stream, every time, like without fail. And when I miss it, the joysticks don't work.
Ariel Fetters activated the Prime sub.
Ariel. Ariel, thank you for 6 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. So, Star Citizen is way down from the epic high they had last week. Last week, we had plus 10,000 viewers across Twitch all week long. And today we are down to like, what, 7,000 or so? Which is still slightly better than normal, but I have a feeling there's probably like a handful of like, what was that? 8.3 right now. Okay. All right. Is the game worth coming back to? Well, I mean, I don't know when the last time you played is. I mean, I'm going to say yes. You're talking to a guy who's been streaming this game for 6 years. Like, weekly. But it all depends on you. You know, the kind of person who plays this game. It's... You haven't played since 3.0. Oh my god. Yes, you should play. 3.0? Homie, that was like what, 2023? 2022? No. That was 2020. 3.0. Whew.
Salad Days 1983 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Yo, what is that? Salad Days with 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Sabretooth. Viper. Is Viper talking about you? Are you a streamer, Sabretooth? Once again, Salad Days, thank you so much. Okay, just a confusion in the chat there. I got caught up in the chat. Salad Days says, Merry Christmas. Thank you, dude. It's actually kind of warm here in New York City for summertime Christmas vibes. Was it like 70 something outside? 72 maybe? Not that warm, but warm enough. Watch your step. If you have not played since 3.0, you have no idea where I am. You want to see where I am right now? I'm not in Stanton. Yeah, we're at Levski, which was in Stanton back in the early 3.0 days, but is now where it's supposed to be in the system known as Nix. So this station, Levski, was on loan to Stanton back in 2020, 2021, just to like test the location in the game. And then they removed it, and we didn't have it for years, and now we have the Nix system, and it's back. So Stanton system, the first one we had. Pyro started last year, and we got Nix just a few months ago. But the reality is that Nix is very, very unfinished. It doesn't have any planets or moons, which I am annoyed by. But it is what it is. They're trying to get this new technology called Genesis figured out. The Genesis tech. And once they have that, we'll have the planets. But they did a very good job with this location. I like the layout now that I'm understanding it.
Welcome.
Another new change is this button now. Click that button and you see what ships are currently stored there. That'll also show you the ship on the pad in front of you. We also have insurance loadouts for ships. So if you want to get your insured loadout, you have to hit the insured loadout button. Now mine's already stored here, so it should be good to go. I'll just hit retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again.
I wish we had a button on these that said your hangar at the top of the list. Like it knows who's clicking things in the game. I wish it could know that I'm clicking that and I could just say my hangar instead of having to scroll through a list and look for my name. Those are the kinds of very small little things that could help us to save time in the game that does not let us save any time. We might as well talk about this ship, because if you don't know what's going on, this is actually a brand new ship. So this thing is called the M80. It is the first heavy fighter from Origin, Jumpworks. I've got a custom all deadbolt loadout, ballistic cannon powerhouse. This thing absolutely dominates. You can like 2-3 shots some ships if you hit them with all 4 of these things. 2 size 4s, 2 size 5s, and if you have a problem and you can't take down the target, you also have a bunch of missiles here. You got 8 on each side of these arrestor 3s, I think, and then we have some larger missiles in here. I think those are size 4s. Design reminds me a bit of the older Origin ships, but significantly smoother. Here's the RGBified bed. Here's all the components and these little glass housings right here. Very easy to get to via the pilot. So you need to fix something, you can get right back here and you're fixing it before you know it. And yeah. So there you go. That bed reminds me of Hot Wheels cars.
At your service. Core system operational.
Now let's see if we're going to restock, if we have missiles. Right now I have no missiles. Let's see if it will restock them when I hit the landing button here. Restock. I don't think so. I don't think it's giving me the missiles back. This has been a glitch. Yeah. The missiles are... Missiles didn't come back yet. Let's wait. Yeah, missiles are not coming out. So, last time I purchased a set of missiles, put them on the ship, then I was able to restock. But now here we are a couple days later. Even though I bought a new complement of missiles, I'm still not getting them from hitting the restock button. So, Pandemanium in my chat says, I know how to fix it. All right, dude. Lay it on us. What's the trick? What's the maneuver? Wait, you're on comms? I'll just bring you on comms. Hold on. I'm just going to steal you. Yoink. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, that's much better.
Yo, what up, man? How are you?
Hey, what's up? Doing well. Hope your travels were okay.
Oh, yeah, a lot of driving. Oh, my God. So much driving. Everyone on stream say hi to Pandemanium. I think they've got a tip for us. All right, so what's the fix, huh?
Okay, so I mean, it sounds pretty obvious, but it's a little bit. I figured out it's we're misconstruing the insure thing. So when you buy the missiles at whatever vendor and you install them onto your ship in the mobiGlas,
Yeah.
obviously we know you need to go to the ASOP terminal and hit insure after that. Right, and that saves the loadout. That saves the imprint of your ship with the missiles attached.
Yeah.
Now, when you go and fight somebody and you hit a rock and you blow up, okay, you spawn back at your your respawn location. When you go, you claim the insured loadout, but you don't reinsure it, or you don't reinsure it before you claim it. When you claim it, you claim the insured loadout and you pull the new ship up, it should be able to repair the missiles, and it'll restock them with the restock fee or whatever. For the M80, it's about 5,000 credits. But what happens is if you hit insure loadout while the ship is dead, or if you, for instance, if you claim the ship and you don't restock the missiles and then you fly it somewhere and you store it and you insure it, if you insure it with no missiles attached, the new imprint will not have the saved missile loadout. And then when you go to restock, it won't do it.
Okay.
So the thing to remember is that when you click insure, it's taking a snapshot and you don't have to keep clicking insure. The way they designed it makes it feel like we need to, you want to make sure you click it every time to make sure you don't lose it, right?
Yeah.
But when you click that button, it's like it's like a list, right? It goes to the very top of the list, and every time from there on, when you claim your insured ship, it's going to pull from the top of that list. Doesn't matter how long it is. I've tested this over the weekend. It'll last for even as far as a few days. Like, as long as you click that, don't click insure again on a different loadout, it will save the last one you did. So you do one with the missiles, whatever weapons you want, whatever, and then you just don't click that button again. You only just claim the insured loadout. So after we did that, the TSG last week, so I have a full grade A components on my ship now, with the deadbolts, with the paint, all that stuff. And I've kept my missile loadout now, like, for a couple days this week, just making sure I don't overwrite the insure claim, right?
Okay. Yeah. I completely...
So it is dumb.
Yes. I know what you're saying exactly now. And I think the biggest thing that CIG could do to help us with this is give us some kind of indicator that lets us know that ship is currently insured. Like, it doesn't really do a good job of telling us when the ship is insured or not insured. So what I've been doing is I've been hitting insure loadout every time I get the ship to fly it, because I don't want to lose those weapons that are on it.
Yep, because you want to see that green check mark. But
yes.
You don't need to do that. Is the overall. Once you do it one time, it's saved to like the same persistent ledger that all your items and your money and your everything else is saved at. So you don't need to do it again. Yeah.
What they need to do, I think the easiest thing is, I mean, who knows what that is. But if there's some way that they could make it so that like the name of the ship over here gets like a green check once it's insured, and that green check does not go away when you look at the ship and then close and look at it again. Or over here, like put a check, because there is a green check that shows up here, but it only shows up at the moment that you click insure. It's not a permanent status effect of the name of that ship.
Right. And so, like, I kind of understand why it doesn't do that, because you could have changed anything, right? It could be as simple as changing a single weapon or a single component out, or changing the skin. And so that button is all you got to think about it like it's not a verification check, you got to think of it more like the save button on Microsoft Word. All it's doing is just updating to the latest thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't care what the previous thing was. It's not going to let you know that it is saved. All that button does is snapshot of what the ship shows right now at this second. So that's the way I figured it out, and I haven't had any more problems with the missiles yet either. I also think they could probably, like, I get why they're doing it, because it's because of the torpedo thing, the big ship torpedoes.
Mhm.
It's literally the only reason we're having to deal with this.
Yeah.
Because those torpedoes are super expensive and super deadly or whatever, and they don't want people to just claim a ship to get it back, right?
Yeah.
That and the fact that missiles and torpedoes are all physicalized items.
Mhm.
But they kind of revealed this during one of those SCLs when they were talking about the bombing. The reason that you can't fire more than four bombs at a time is because they don't want you to be able to fire more than 4 missiles at a time, and it's tied to the same, like, the value that they put in to allow that. It's the same for missiles, bombs, and torpedoes. So if they let you drop 16 bombs, suddenly now ships can fire 8 or 16 missiles or torpedoes when they're not, the Firebird that's made to do that, for instance.
Exactly.
So, like, it's a couple of technical problems. Missiles and torpedoes are old. The design, it's a physicalized item, so when you launch it, it leaves the body of the thing, and there's nothing left there to let the ship know that, oh, this missile used to be here.
Mhm.
It's a couple of different problems. Like, I get why they did it the way they did it, and it's just a little bit confusing as to having to go and rebuy the missiles every couple of times, which for, the M80, it's not a big deal. It's about 5,000 credits. Who cares, right?
Mhm.
But 5 or 10 size 5 missiles for the Ironclad, or, the 28 torpedoes for the Polaris, for instance.
Yeah.
Now we're talking about millions of credits. So they could definitely have done a better job about it. But the system does work as far as I can tell. You just have to do it in that specific order and make sure you don't overwrite your previous missiled ship claim or whatever, right?
Totally.
So a little long-winded, but yeah, that's what I figured out.
No, that's great. That makes sense.
And so you should only have to do it one more time. I think if you go, there's nowhere in Nix except the Stanton and Pyro gateways. You can buy missiles there. I was mistaken about that last week. None of the other stations are Levski, but the 2 gateways can.
Got it. All right, then I'll go there. I'm trying to find an SRT canister. I think I can get them here at this tools and supplies place in the market.
Yeah, this looks like there's a guy there now.
Yeah, I know. This looks like the right place. Got to hop in queue behind no hands here.
I think.
Wait, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? No hands?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm in Orison.
Is that any of you guys? Is that Fireball?
It might be. I'm not sure. Fireball and Apollo. I think Fireball might have tried to invite you to the party. But...
Yeah, he did. I'm in it.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome. All right. Well, hey, thanks for that detail. I'm going to reiterate the chat, make sure they understood. Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. So everybody, did you catch the details of that missile problem? So here's the deal. If you want to keep your missiles in Star Citizen, you need to follow these steps. 1, buy the missiles, put them on the ship. Then, insure the ship. Then, after it blows up, when you claim that insured version, it will come up with no missiles on it, but when you hit restock, they'll come back. But if you hit insure again, when the ship has no missiles on it, the missiles will not come back. So that's the thing. That's the thing. Now, there's no way to know for sure if it's insured other than remembering that you did it. So yeah, that's the rub. I'm so afraid of losing my deadbolt loadout, I keep hitting the button and losing the missiles. So there you go. Anyone confused? Need it again? Anyone? I tried to explain it to you. Definitely annoying. 100% annoying. This has got to be one of you guys in the chat, for sure. That's got to be one of you. Why else would you be staring at me like that? Alexander, you can get my specs by typing exclamation specs. Wait. Who's using this terminal? Is it this guy? This guy's using it. This NPC just shoved him out of the way. Can I buy the SRT on the counter? Is it right here? Oh, there it is. That's all I need. Hell yeah, I'll buy 2 of them. Awesome, that's all I needed. Hell yeah. Cool. Sparhawk says, this is how you end up with 11 billion post-it notes on your display to remind you what you did or did not do. Yeah, facts. Could you scrap the ship and get the default back? Prisoner, I'm not sure how it works. I don't think so. I think that's the glitch right now. That if you hit insure on the ship when there are no missiles on it, you can't use restock to get them back. I believe that is the absolute glitch right now happening. So click insure when the ship has missiles on it. I think that is the fix. Oh, yeah. The extra X is a typo. Yeah, there is no 9800X 3DX. That's a typo. Thank you for pointing that out. Also, you never want to hit scrap on the ship because it will fully remove the ship. So only hit scrap if it is a bricked ship. Don't scrap any ship that is not bricked. I don't actually know how to get it back if you do that. Credo says, I made that mistake earlier. Oh, Credo, what happens? How do you get the ship back after you do that? Where are my SRT canisters? Here they are. Now, this is a new fix, everybody. Or rather, this is not a fix. This is a glitch. As far as I'm concerned, let's do a thing about this. Hold on. Let's do a thing here. Yeah, let's do a thing right now. How do we do this? All right. Star Citizen glitch fix. Check this out. Right here, this multi-tool, I have a tractor beam on it. Let's say you want that tractor beam, but you want to have another tool. You go into your inventory here, double click on something, but if you double click this, it didn't just put it in your backpack, it changed it. So now, if I go back out and I pull out the tool again, I don't have the tractor beam anymore. I now have the salvage tool. What if you wanted both? Well, you're SOL now. So don't make the mistake I made. Do not double click it thinking it's adding it to your backpack. It's literally changing out the one inside the tool. Shift click to put it in the backpack. That's the fix. How'd I do? Huh? I wanted to keep that condensed there. Because that pissed me off the other day. I got really mad. It should not be replacing what is inside your multi-tool from this kiosk. It should only be going into the backpack. I think that's some bullshit right there. Bro looks like my math teacher. Oh, your math teacher jacked as well? You must have a good-looking math teacher. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Let's see. I want to get back to Stanton here. The armor I'm wearing is the ASD Geist. This was fabricated and then given to us by one of our lovely, lovely viewers out there. I think Visor was the one who gave this to us. If you're in the chat, please confirm or deny that. This was fully crafted to have added specs as well. So if we go here in the inventory, strong, check it out. You can see it's got plus green damage mitigation and better temp ranges for both the core, arms, and the legs. Oh, not the legs. Those are the wrong legs. The correct legs must be in my inventory. I think I'm wearing the wrong legs. Whoopsie. Let's fix that.
Luca _cult _ of _Osiris has subbed for 13 months. Hey, how y'all doing?
Hello there. Luca, Cult of Osiris, thank you for 13 months subscribed to the channel. Glitch fix time. Let's do this together. I lost my F prompt key. I cannot click on that terminal. I cannot click on any terminal right now. Escape, go back. Third person camera, go back. That fixed it. Third person camera fixed it. There you go. Lose the prompt. Third person camera once. Go back in. You'll get it back. That's the fix. Man, I'm 2 for 2 here. Willy-nilly says Alt F4. Did that take way longer? That is a legit fix very often, though. Here are the correct legs. There were the correct legs. Now, if we go back over here, we are wearing the correct legs now. See? I like when the helmet comes off and you turn the light on. The light turns on behind me now. Like, if I can get the camera to swing around me. Wait, wrong legs again? What? How? I clicked what said Geist. How the dude, the inventory blows in this new update. It is so shitty. Does anyone else just think it's shit? Like, I swear it said Geist when I hovered over it. It says Geist right there. That's what I did. Ugh. So dumb. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Hold on. Did you see it? It happened again. How is that happening? Watch. Watch this. Right now, I am wearing defense legs charcoal. Watch this. Double click. I am now wearing the Geist legs. Now watch what happens here. I'm going to add a multi-tool. Okay. Right there. When I add the med gun, it swaps back to the other legs. Why? Why? I don't get it. Here, let's do this. That makes no sense. But, I mean, this game never makes sense. So, like, I dragged the med gun, and that time it didn't do it. So, now we have the correct legs on the armor set. Okay. Now they're correct. Oh, yes. The notification about refueling thing on screen. Is that still happening to people? Because we have a solve for it. My buddy Apollo put it in my chat the other day. Is anyone getting that glitch? If you get the glitch that says refueling all the time, you have to go into your options and cycle the show hints button. So like literally go here, go to game options, find show hints and do yes, no. Go back in, yes, no, like cycle that, and that will get rid of it. We'll see if it happens to us today. Now, after all that nonsense, we finally can go do what I wanted to do, which was fix one of the weapons on my ship. Sam telling me the patch is brutal. I'm familiar with how brutal it is. People have been telling me. Repair not needed? Ah, that one. Check it out, everybody. Watch this. You can repair your ship in Star Citizen now, and the components. So this is my ship, the M80. Look at this weapon. That weapon's fine, but this weapon is actually hurt, but oh, shields are on. We gotta kill shields first. We gotta kill shields, and then we can fix it. Give me a moment. Can I do it without sitting down? Can I zoom in? Oh, I can't. Look at this. Did you know you can do this? Hold on. Hold on. Let me find it. Dun, 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 dun. And shield off. There we go. Shield's off. Didn't have to sit down. Let's go back around. No repair needed. That one, repairs needed. Let's fix it with the multi-tool using the SRT canister. Boom. Now it's fixed back to 100%. And I can do that with all of my ship's functions, all the modules, all the things. All you need is a multi-tool and one of the attachments. And you need the ammo, the SRT ammo. Thankfully, most ships come with that ammo already inside the ship. So if I go here to storage, here they are. Every ship now comes with SRT canisters, both small and large, and fuses, which is great. Thank you, CIG, for doing something nice for us. Thank you. First time chatter named Silent M80. Oh my god, do you have this ship yet? Or is that a reference to something else? This ship is called the M80. See? Just got my first starter pack. Do you have tips for me? Oh my god, so many. Tip number 1. Just relax. Don't expect anything to work. Explore. Look for things that are interesting, and if it works, awesome. But don't make the goal complete mission get paid, because this game isn't ready for that yet. Don't set it up like that. Set it up like, hey, I want to try this. I want to do something interesting. I want to do something cool, you know? And go that way. It'll be a way better experience for you. And then subscribe to my channel, of course. And ask questions. I'll help you. Haven't flown the Ironclad since last week, but I assume the Ironclad is still detaching after every single quantum jump. Anyone want to confirm or deny that for us? Confirm. Yeah, I assumed. I assume you're chasing it down all the time right now. So. Let's get to the jump gate to get some more missiles. I want Stanton Gateway. Are we not getting the location for it? No, we are not. Back to the map. Cancel everything. Type in Stanton. Stanton Gateway. Route. Click it. Route. Clear all. There we go. Dude. What guns am I running on the ship? Nick, we are running a full deadbolt loadout. 2 deadbolt size 4s and 2 deadbolt size 5s. Hitting R is the cancel and then route. Like, oh, I'm sorry, C is cancel, R is route. So annoying when the game has multiple buttons to do things, but like only one of the buttons works to do the thing. So stupid. So dumb. Ender, what sticks do I use? Sam, I use VKB Gunfighters. You can do exclamation joysticks for a full breakdown of all the stuff I use, a bunch of their button boxes as well. And you can use my name to save 5% on all VKB stuff. I make $0 through this situation program, so if you save money, well, hit subscribe, you know? And there you go. There's my pitch. Cheers. I do make money when you buy G Fuel, though, so enterprise code, yeah. No pedals. I do use pedals. I use the T rudders by VKB as well, the metal ones. They're beautiful. They still feel perfect, and I've been using them for 5 years now. It doesn't seem like it's a big deal when you talk about one joystick having plastic gimbals and one having metal gimbals until you get multiple years away from the purchase. That's where buying metal components really makes the difference. Years down the road. So think about that when you're buying peripherals for a game. How much do you play? You know what I mean? If you only play once every couple weeks, then the Gladiators are fine. But if you're a daily player, you might want to get the Gunfighters, you know? Virpil is way more expensive, everything they make. So if you're on the fence between VKB and Virpil, it's really a matter of what's your budget. Now, yes, there are the new Aeromax stuff from Virpil, which is a little less expensive. It's still more expensive than VKB Gladiator, but it's less than the Constellations. But I don't know if they're all shipping. Can you, like, actually buy a full double set of the Virpil Cadet Series sticks, and will they ship within, like, a week or something? I don't know if they've got those supply line stuff worked out yet. You could use one joystick, for sure. There's many ways you could use one joystick. One joystick and a mouse. One joystick and a keyboard. You know? Plenty of options. Plenty of ways you could do it. Look at this person's ship just kind of floating in the way here. How annoying is that?
Landing gear deployed. Perfect landing.
There's a little perfect first-person landing for you in the brand new M80 heavy fighter from Origin Jumpworks. All deadbolt loadout for this thing. It rips. Hell yeah. I'm going to post that video and someone's going to be like, could you do a landing in third person so I can see the wheels? Yeah. Guaranteed. That'll be the first comment. What's your favorite ship from Defense Con? I mean, this. Although the Ironclad is a really cool ship. Like, the Ironclad is a ship that can do things that'll be different in the game. You know, this is just an awesome fighter. The Ironclad is more impactful for future gameplay, you know? This is impactful for now gameplay. And that's often the way we have to view this game. Something that is cool now, and something that will be cool later, you know?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Jack says the X56 is still the best multi-button HOTAS in my opinion. I'm going to respectfully disagree because that joystick is really out of date. Like, when's the last time Logitech did anything to update that joystick? Isn't it just a copy of the Cytec version anyway? Now, it's not a bad stick and throttle, but when I look at the stuff that Thrustmaster has done with the new Solar stick and throttle, with their quickly swappable detents, I don't know if I would suggest that. I think if someone was buying stick and throttle right now and they were like, hey, what should I buy? I probably would think about the Thrustmaster Solar 5, I believe it's called, or Solar 6 over the Logitech. But that's just me. I'm always thinking about how many years has a product been out? How much support is there? How many iterations have there been? Are they a company invested in the flight sim community? I don't think they are. Like, and if we're going to talk about amazing throttles, we got to talk about this. We got to talk about this thing by VKB, the Space Throttle Grip. Now, granted, it's much more expensive. This is way more expensive than what we're talking about by Logitech, but look at the thumb cluster. And of course, the secret weapon is that it has a twin axis on top. So you could make this thing be forward, back, roll, or strafe, up, down. A lot of options. The Space Throttle Grip from VKB, but don't put it on your desk. It's too tall. At least for me, it's way too tall. This is like a mount. You want it lower than your desk. Otherwise, you might have arm issues. I did. So use code Enterprise to save on all VKB stuff. I make zero money on those deals. So if you save, subscribe to my channel or drop a little donation, you know? Why not? Right? I believe the Space Throttle Grip is like $200. Let's look. Let's see. The VKB STG is Hold on. We're gonna find it.
Scotty doesn't know.
Oh, Scotty, everybody, just dropped a $20 super chat over on YouTube for Scotty Doesn't Know. One of the best songs from a movie, from a band that doesn't exist in the movie, but exists in real life. But in the movie, Ben Affleck is the lead singer, but not in real life. They're called Lufstra. And I've played this song in many bands over the years. So let's rip it. The very first direct drum donation of the day, Scotty Doesn't Know. Thanks, dude. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, you will not hear any of the music, so please come to Twitch or TikTok so you can hear the jams. All right? All right. And if you want a song after this, well, exclamation request in the chat and lock that in. Let's go. This one's for Scotty. Scotty Doesn't Know. And that is Scotty Doesn't Know by Lufstra from the movie Eurotrip, which is a pretty old movie these days. Damn, what's that movie, like 20 years old? Oh, man. I don't want to think about that. Thank you, Scotty, so much for dropping that $19.99 super chat over on YouTube to get me to play that song. Thank you so much. If you want your song played, I'll play any song you want anytime during my streams for 20 bucks. So exclamation request in the chat, and that's how it works. These are the Roland VAD 507 electronic drums. They have mesh heads and real wooden shells. Rubber cymbals, a real cowbell, but the sound is fake because these are electronic drums, as I said. If you want to see some video of me playing real drums, over the weekend I played 2 shows in Florida with my band Stop the Presses. I put footage up on Saturday of me playing an outdoor show outside Orlando, 93, 95 degrees. It was a hot show, but I played so good. So good. Go watch that video. But for now, back to the desk. Sakuna with a anti-cheat problem. How do I fix the problem where my antivirus recognizes Star Citizen as an unidentified file? I haven't seen that one. Anyone have a fix for our friend Sakuna over on TikTok? I don't know the answer. I'm so sorry.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Fat Docs just says, disable your antivirus. Well, I mean, there you go. You can try that. Troy says, what if we don't know the song when we donate? Troy, are you suggesting donating 20 bucks to me and not giving me the name of a song and then letting me pick? That's valid as well. Apollo says, make an exception for the entire Star Citizen folder for your antivirus. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. Rudy, what up, Rudy? Rudy, if you asked me a question, I didn't see it. Ask it again. I see you now, though. I don't look at YouTube very often because it's a terrible live streaming platform. It's not your fault. It's YouTube's fault. Should I join an org? If you want to. If you want, I mean, joining an org is an easy way to meet people who play the game. That's really the only reason you would do it. I have an org, but we're pretty casual. There are orgs for every different gaming style there is. There are orgs that run this game like it's a full released game already. There are ones that run it very casual, just whatever's working. That's more like what my org does. It's all about finding a group you connect with. Emotionally, mentally, you know. Where is the ship gun store? Maybe it's up here. Squadron this year? Laughy face? Well, according to CIG, that's still the plan. I'm surprised CIG has not given us a release date yet. Like, we're almost halfway through the year, and we still don't know if we are for sure getting Squadron this year. I know they're concerned about competing against Grand Theft Auto, which every single game this year is. Not because GTA and this game have that much crossover audience, but because the entertainment industry that advertises games only has so much bandwidth. And they can't just talk about both at the same time. Like, it would be video game suicide to release any game at the same time as GTA. Like, has GTA spent 11 to 12 years and $1 billion in funding making their game? No. But what does the majority of the world care about? A space game like Star Citizen or Grand Theft Auto? The answer is easy. It's Grand Theft Auto. All right? So Squadron cannot compete with GTA. They can't. If they do, guess what? They're going to fail. So we'll have to wait and see what happens later on this year. When's it going to release? We don't know. Oh. There was a leak? Wait. Have we hit $2 billion in funding? Oh my God, we hit $2 billion after they launched the Odin. Isn't that what happened? Oh, GTA is $2 billion. Oh, but here's the deal. It doesn't matter because that's not people's money. Like, I'm talking about people being passionate to build a game. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. GTA has a huge budget. They're a AAA game studio. You know? But that money is not from GTA players, like, independently funding the project. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I lost my game sound. There we go. All right, time to buy missiles. I forgot what missiles my ship has. Let's learn together how to find the missiles. We will use Urkel.games. Type in my chat here. Here we go. Let's bring Urkel.games up on screen. We'll find my ship, the M80. It's right here. Look at my weapon. So I've got 4 size 3s and 16 size 1s. So I want 16 size 1s and I want 4 size 3s. All right, let's see what we got. I'm going to go to missiles only. Size 1, only 1 choice. Size 3, only 1 choice. So that's an easy fix right there. So we'll do buy 8 of these. There we go. Buy 8 of those. And then we'll buy 16 of these. There we go. Now I got all the missiles. We'll put them on the ship. Then we will insure the ship once the missiles are on the ship. And that should lock them to the ship as long as we don't hit insure when there are no missiles there. Question in the chat. Why not use Rattlers? Bucky, do you see Rattlers for sale here? That's why I'm not using them. Because I just don't care. Like, I'm not going to go somewhere specific just to find them. Especially when they might get deleted with the way this patch works right now. M80. Vehicle weapons. Missile slot. Wouldn't that be nice if there was a fill all button? Yeah, I know. What if I had to click the same thing 16 times? That'd be way better than a, fill all option, right? Exactly. Saving time? Pff, no. Give time. Ah, yes. I'm aware I'm clicking the wrong thing. I just don't care. I just want to get it done. I just want to get it done. There. As far as I know, rented ships are still not appearing for people. Jay Crocs, thanks for throwing out my AMD command. I have been working with AMD for many, many years now, since 2022, 2023. They put me in a commercial. You can see it in the chat there, but this is the cool new thing. They made a new ambassador page, and they put me on it. So here's my new AMD Gaming Ambassador page. You can see a live stream, photo, all my socials, my favorite games, a little blurb, and a link to my TikTok page. It's just really cool to be with so many other great gaming creators right now on the AMD page. Look at this. Some familiar faces, maybe. Oh, DJ Knight and me. I think we're representing Star Citizen the most right here. You know? Hell yeah. So, shout out AMD. Thanks, AMD. Honest question. Zeus MK2 or Constellation Taurus? Okay. The Taurus has more cargo. I don't know how much more. I like the Zeus better as an everyday driver, multi-purpose ship. But the Taurus has more cargo space. How much more? I bet someone in the chat knows. What's the answer? Mace says Taurus is 174 cargo. Oh, the cargo grid on the Zeus can't be more than like, what, 100? Granted, you could put more than the cargo grid shows, but that's a different thing altogether. Did I buy the Odin? Andy, I am not successful enough to buy a $5,000 ship. But if you want to help me become successful enough to buy the Odin, please click subscribe today. Thank you. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now, we are going to ensure the loadout. It doesn't say I have missiles here, but I do. There are missiles on it. I'm going to hit ensure. I'm going to hit confirm. And now I'll bring the ship up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We've been talking about the missile problem a lot today, and I think we have solved it. Put missiles on the ship, then insure the ship. Then don't insure the ship again until you have missiles back on the ship. That's the solve. So if I look right here, there are missiles inside there. After I launch them all, I can land, hit restock, and I'll get more missiles. But if I get scared and click the insure button again, when there are no missiles on here, they will not come back hitting the restock. That's the workaround. I know it sucks, but there you go. Don't click insure without making sure missiles are on the ship. I know. So dumb, but that's what playing this game is. So dumb, over and over again. If this doesn't work today, you can all blame Pandemanium. We're going to test it right now, though. All right, let's get out of here. I said let's get out of here. Open door, please. I want to find something real quick. Hold on. I want to find that clip of me landing. No. Look at that thumbnail! So landing for you in the brand. Oh yeah, this landing. Look at this landing, smooth. Right here. See, we just fly in.
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect landing.
There's a little perfect first. There we go. I want to post that later on today. So let me just put this on my desktop so don't forget where it is. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you. Open door, please. Dude, what's up with this door not opening? Comms. Friends. Open the door. Once again, this is the new M80. First heavy fighter from Origin Jump Works. Now, let's test to see if our missile thing is going to restock and everything. So let's just go do a mission and I'll fire a bunch of missiles during it. Mercenary. Dangerous patrol. Yeah, sure, whatever. Maybe this one. Nah, we'll do this. Track, share, route. Ender, I can't refuel my ship anymore. And you cannot repair. Okay, if you can't refuel or repair, I mean, maybe that's an Alt F4 moment. Hit Alt F4, you'll quit the game, you'll go right back in, you'll show up right back in your ship. That might be the solve to try. Give me more about what's going on with your game. Have you tried multiple locations? Have you tried taking off and landing again? Have you tried landing in the exact center of a landing pad? Get out the ship, get back in the ship. There are so many things to test that it's never a one-word answer, you know? It's never one word. It's always multiple things. Also, not every pad has a refuel possibility. Exactly. Has to be a pad that has that function. I'm going to get my lunch from the fridge. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Hey chat, can I say something? I'm a little annoyed. Let me say why. I've been on camera for almost 2 hours, and no one has complimented or said anything about the beard trim I got. Huh? I got a beard trim the other day, and no one has said anything about it. So thanks for not noticing. I was actually feeling kind of self-conscious about it. I had a little bit more cut off than I wanted. We got a little more cut than I was hoping to get cut. But, you know, I think it was time for a bit of a purge, you know? Get rid of those split ends and everything. Okay, let's get involved. My missiles have restocked. We got 16 Task Force 1s, and we got 4 Thunderbolt 3s. I'm sorry, yeah, I'm running all Deadbolt weapons. I have 2 size 4s and 2 size 5s. We're in a new ship called the M80. It's a monster. This game is amazing. I want to make a similar setup. Well, there's a lot going on. Exclamation specs will give you the build of my computer for the game. And then exclamation joysticks will tell you about what controllers I use. All VKB stuff.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
Oh, this guy's voice is really annoying. I think I bit off more than I can chew, everybody. I think there are too many enemy ships here for me to fight. So we're just gonna lob missiles and hope for the best.
Achieved missile lock. Contact.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Oh, homie just bounced into the rocks. There we go.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Oh, it blew him up so fast. You see that? The deadbolts, man. They punch. Oh, Apollo's here. Thank you, Apollo.
Contact.
There we go. Fireball's here. The crew is here, everybody. We got this. I'm afraid of hitting an asteroid, so I'm flying very conservatively right now. There we go.
Take care.
Mission complete. Let's put our hands together for the Enders who have showed up. Apollo and Fireball and Pandemanium. Thank you so much, everybody. Next location. I'm trying to read your name right now. Flo Hoyboy. Flo Hoyboy, whose name I butchered for sure. Says you're back on the VKBs. Do you prefer them over the Thrustmasters? Yes. I was doing a limited 2-month promotion for Thrustmaster to try out both the Avas, which are the top-end Thrustmasters, and the Solar, which are their more budget ones. I did enjoy using both of those Thrustmaster sticks a lot for different reasons, but still, I prefer the VKB Gunfighter the most for its form factor and its button layout. The Avas are very high quality by Thrustmaster, but they are too tall for tabletop use. They're about 1 to 2 inches higher up on the desk than these are in terms of their like literal height. It's a mix of Florida and Ohio. Hilarious. I played 2 shows in Florida last weekend outside of Orlando, a town called Stanford, Florida, for the West End Trading Company Hurricane Party, which is a ska festival. It's been happening for 19 years. And then I played a club in Miami the next day with my band Stop the Presses. Let's launch some missiles.
Achieved missile block.
There we go. Fire away. Full volley.
Achieved missile block.
Let's do it again. Oh, look at those missiles flying out. God, I love that.
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
I'm just going to lob them all.
Achieved missile block.
Oh, direct hit. Look how red that ship is. Done for. Target eliminated. There we go. Hell yeah. This is not the Wolf. This is a brand new ship called the M80. Heavy fighter from Origin Jump Works. I have modified the loadout to have all deadbolts. 2 size 4s and 2 size 5s. Nice thing about running this ship with a ballistic loadout is that means that you can have 1 pip for the guns and then full pips for engines and shield without deleting cooler stuff. Deadbolts are a kind of ballistic cannon. Guardian MX is another heavy fighter, similar to this ship. I would say the Guardian MX and the M80 are on very similar ground, being that they are both heavy fighters that have a full livable space inside, meaning a bed, inventory, hangar, or rather a suit locker, storage, stuff like that. Gotta get to these ping areas. Those sounds are awesome. Almost there. About 6 clicks. And we're done. All right, mission complete. Lee Jackson says, was that the new blackout when you were accelerating? No. You will black out more often when you are wearing regular armor in this game than when you're wearing flight suits. But unless you have G-Safe turned off and you're not in like SCM mode, you should be fine. But if you're in nav mode and you turn off G-Safe, like that right here. Look, if you turn G-Safe off like this and you're in nav mode and you're wearing regular armor, there's a really good chance you're going to black out when you boost. I'm afraid to boost around these rocks. I don't want to explode, so I'm not going to do that right now. First, we're going to test the missile restock thing, because I fired a bunch of missiles during all that action we were just in. And if we look down here, we can see we are missing quite a few missiles. I only have what? Only have one large missile left, or 2 large missiles left. So we're going to fix that, okay? Let's go to Levski. How People Service Station's closer. We'll go there. Clicking R seems to work much, much better for routing than actually clicking the location. So when you're routing places and you click where you want to go, just hit R to go there. Don't click the place and then click the route button on the side. That seems to glitch out. I did not hit jump there, so it looks like the group jump just worked. No one's near me, sadly, but I didn't do that. Either Fireball or Lotus or Pandemanium or Apollo, one of my buddies enabled that jump there. Very interesting that worked. Too bad if we were side by side, it'd be working. We'd see each other in the jump. Stitch 2002 says, I am new to Star Citizen. What are some of the best ways to get money? All right, Stitch, it depends on what ship you have. The ship you have will tell you what activities you're going to do in the early stages of this game. Also, ship renting, I think, is broken right now, so you can't even rent other ships to try. So let me know what ship you're in, and I'll tell you what you can do. Yeah, Fireball, you were so close to me during that jump. I just couldn't see you when we were, like, actually flying. Cool, that worked. Yo, what up, Jack? Hey, Jack 101, I was thinking about you the other day because, as a legitimate trucker, you know about, like, putting in the miles. I covered 1,100 miles of ground on Monday, split between 3 of the guys driving in my band, from Miami, Florida, all the way to, I want to say, Maryland. We were driving from like 9 in the morning until 1 in the morning, with the only stops being 6 truck stops. It was the most ground I've covered in one day in a very, very long time. It was ridiculous. Thankfully, being able to like get up and walk around at the truck stops helped. And I have pretty good posture. The seats were not the best. They're like, it was a rented church van, one of those 15 passenger vans. So not the best seats. Do you like the Metro game series? You know what? That's a game series I tried to get into many years ago. I just kept running out of time to play. Like, I would love to, but I just don't know when I'm going to have the time.
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect landing.
Maybe not the most stylish maneuver, but you know what? Still pretty good. Look, Cage says, what's with all the scanning? I'm confused. Let me teach you all about it. CIG gave us a thing called night vision last year, but only in certain ships, and this brand new ship has it, but it kind of sucks sometimes. Still, the only way to for sure see stuff in this game is hitting the radar ping. Night vision is here, but it doesn't always work. You know what does work? Hitting the radar ping over and over again. That still works. I hate to say it, but that's still the best way to do it. So there you go. Also, many ships don't have night vision. So now we are here to test missiles. I bought new missiles. I put them on the ship. Then I insured the ship. Then I fired some missiles. But now, can I restock them? Landing. Restock 3.9K. It's going to work. It's going to work for sure. And there we go. Full missile loadout is back. There they are. You can see, I'm in the ground here. There they are. There are the missiles. So now the fix is do not click insure again unless I know for a fact the missiles are on the ship. If I fire them all and then hit insure, the missiles are not accredited to the ship. Because all it does is look at the ship right now and say, what's on the ship? And if it sees no missiles, then you cannot get them back. Even though you should be able to get them back. This is a glitch, but 90% of this game is a glitch. So, like, deal with it or don't play. Enterprise. Deal with it or don't play. 2026 through 2020. 2020? Someone said that the other day in my chat. They quoted me on that, and it made me laugh really hard. It's still making me laugh pretty hard. What sticks are those? They are the VKB gunfighters. You can do exclamation joysticks in the chat if you want more details about the sticks and stuff.
Friedolf has subbed for 4 months. Blep.
It has been 40 minutes since someone has hit subscribe on the channel. Friedolf has hit 4 months. Thank you very much for the resubscription. We are still waiting to see who will be the first new sub of the day, either Tier 1 or Amazon Prime. I was spoiled last week because the game had drops happening and there was so many new people. Last week was like the best week in years for me with brand new follows and brand new subs. It's nice when it happens, but it is like, it's the reality check. You know what I mean? the reality check that there's not that many people that actually get into this game as a new player, you know? I hope they do more drops and stuff like that over time. Oh, everyone, look at this. Come on.
Jack 101K.
Jack.
dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Very, very kind of you, Jack. Thank you for dropping the 5 gifted. Oh, my face looks creepy right now. It looks so creeptastic. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My eyes look crazy today. You were blocking out the month for IAE. When is that? Hopefully it's not when I'm in Bali. Do we know when IAE is yet? Roughly? If it's the middle of June, I'm gone. Oh, November. Okay. As far as I know, I'll be here. Let's buy some food. We need food.
R0B3RT0W activated the Prime sub.
Hey.
Blob dance, blob dance, blob dance, blob dance.
Roberto. Hitting 2 months, resubscribed. Thank you. We have been pushed into a hype train, level 2 right now. If you're going to drop some gifted subs today or subscribe as a new person right now would be the time during this little hype train moment. Thank you so much. I got to get some more food and drink. My dude is like parched. I think there's a little shop up here somewhere. Right? Tools, supplies. You got water? You got water? You got water? Huh? No. Bro doesn't have any water. How about down here? Supplies and equipment. They got water? Dogs of Wellington, are we really going to go there? Is that really what you want to do? You want to make this a pissing contest between No Man's Sky and Star Citizen? Here, I'll do it for you. No Man's Sky is a finished game. It's really fun. Go play it. They've had new updates almost every year for like, what, 10 years? It's so cool. I know. But you want to play a space game that's cutting edge technology? So cutting edge, it's been in development for 10 years to try to even make it happen. It's a flight sim game. It's also an FPS game that has over 100 vehicles with full interiors. Then play this game. Make your choice. They're both fun games. How was that? Was that good? Kerbal Space Program, we don't talk about that. Come on, too hard. Too hard. They got food here? I need sustenance. Food. Yes, ready-made vegetarian meal. Thank you, please. I know I could do this at once, but the bulk button wasn't working. Who gives a shit how long a game takes to make if it's incredible and if it's genre breaking. You know what I mean? But I don't want to argue with you. You can make your choice. All right. How much Alpha UEC have I made so far? I don't know. Almost a milli? Almost a milli. I'm at just shy of 900,000. I have crafted a few things. This is a full crafted armor set right now that I'm wearing, although I did not craft it myself. It was a gift from a friend of ours to the channel. I believe it was Visor who crafted it for us. Look at this. Plus damage mitigation, better temp ranges for the arms, legs, and core. It's the Geist ASD edition armor set. Want to make it glow? Hover over a piece of it and then hit tab again or hit V, and then look at this. Now I got glow power. See this? Now I got glowing powers now. You like that move? Want to get rid of it? Go back in inventory and hover away from it. And then it goes away. See? Did you know that? Did you know that? Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. That's why that happens. Yes. Yeah. Audio has realized that glitch on their own. You want glowy arms? Oh, it only works for like some parts of the outfit. Sometimes weapons will do it too. No, weapons are not doing it today. It's just that one part of the armor. I don't know if anyone else can see that glow. I think it might be only a glow for you. You know? I don't think anyone else gets it. What state do I live in? New York State. I live in Brooklyn, New York. Welcome to my studio. There's a lot to look at. I have cameras for pretty much everything important in this room. From the desk to 5 cams on my drum set to the keyboard, an eye in the sky, and more. Let's talk about repairing our ship. Look at this massive hole in the side of my ship. We got to fix that. We got to turn the shields off first to do it. I don't want to sit down, so I can use F and mouse wheel to zoom in and hit that panel way down there. Here we go. Shield gen off. Go back outside. Right click to repair. Oh, is it a superficial bug? Ah, it's not real. It's not real. If it was real, it'd be repairing right now, but it's not. It's just, it just looks like it's messed up. Visual glitch. Okay, never mind. If I store it and bring it back up, it probably will not be there. I bet when I look at the ship's hull, it says 0 damage. Let's look. Yeah, that's not going to be it. That's like something else. Sam says, I spent 2 days trying to leave my hangar. Sam, that's a badge of honor. Everyone who plays this game now has an easier time than any of us who played it earlier. If you played this game 5 years ago or more, it was even harder to get into. Okay? Like, I remember walking around the station being like, where do I go? What do I do? Where's my ship? and then crash immediately. That's all part of it, dude. That's all part of the experience.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Hello, tech support. When you say clods, what's clods? Can I take my clods out of the hangar? I don't think I know this abbreviation you're making. What's that mean? Lurch Lord says, hello, shiny people. Are you making fun of bald people? Huh? You making fun of the shine? Huh? Nice to see you, man. Welcome back. It's an all natural. Bitewell says, are those VKB gladiators? Yeah? No. They are VKB gunfighters, which have the same grip as the gladiators, so that it's not your fault, but they have a totally different gimbal and base. This is a VKB gladiator right here. This is a VKB gunfighter. The difference is in the bottom. I'll zoom it in for you. Notice how much smaller the bottom of this is. It's all metal, very tightly compacted. It normally has a metal plate about this big, but I removed the metal plate and I drilled it into my desk. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah. This guy, if you want to drill it in, you would have to mount the plate with this base. There's no getting rid of any of this. All plastic components, all metal components with the same exact plastic grip. They call this grip the Cosmosema grip. That is the same. It's the only ambidextrous grip, or rather, the only right-hand and left-hand version grip that VKB sells. They do make an all-metal right hand called the Modern Combat Ultimate, but it does not come in a left hand. The day VKB releases a left-hand version of the full metal combat grip, I will have one on the channel. VKB, please make that. Right? Right? Let me fix this camera view. Hold on. Whoa! That's using the optical zoom on my Sony Alpha 6100? No, 5100 up there. Have you had any drift in your sticks? Zero drift. I've never had any drift in my joysticks, but I do have to recalibrate them every now and then. Usually whenever I do like big Windows updates or whatever, I'll do the recalibrate, but it's very easy. It's the only easy thing to do in the VKB software. Everything else in that software is terrible, confusing. It's the really bad UI. But the calibrate is easy to do. That's the one. They need to hire a developer to like redo the entire front end of their software. You want to see it? Hold on, I'll show it to you. Be careful in this software, all right? You click the wrong thing, and next thing you know, your joysticks are not going to work. I mean, look at this. What am I even like looking at here? You know? Like what? Only thing I get is test. Like, okay, test the axes. I get that. And when you go to tools, you get calibrate. That makes sense. But everything else, don't click anything. The submarine simulator. All right, let's. I want to do a few more pew pew missions for fun. I'm having a good time. I'll get back to Levski. Hey. Oh, Panda's got some for us. Okay. Thanks, buddy. An Ion, everybody. Heavy fighter known as the Ion, also from Origin Jump Works. Oh, it's Crusader. I'm sorry, it's Crusader. That's the Crusader heavy fighter, the Ion. I'm in the Origin heavy fighter, the M80. Got the share. Is Squadron 42 likely to delay? I know nothing. There has been no public statement outlet about any of that. There was an interview with Chris Roberts from last month where he talked about possibly changing the exact date due to another big release. He didn't say GTA, but we know he meant GTA. I'm aware I went to the wrong spot. I just wanted to get out of there. In Freak says, I've been using VKB Gladiators for 3 years now, and they are amazing for what you get with the price. Exactly. That's why I always say the VKB Gladiators are the best price to performance joystick on the market. For the base model at $130, you simply cannot beat that. Do people monetize anything here in the game for real money? There are people that resell the ships they own on what we call the gray market, but I would be wary buying from people unless you personally know them. Colden, you can do exclamation joysticks to get a full breakdown of all the stuff I use here. Bitewell says, am I getting anything more by going with the gunfighters? The main thing you're getting with the gunfighter over the Gladiator is the gimbal. The gimbal is all metal inside the gunfighter, so it's going to be smoother and faster and last longer. The gimbal inside the Gladiator is all plastic. It's going to have more wear and tear. It's going to be much more sluggish by default. It will never be as fast as this one is. You do lose some things with the other one as well. Convenience-wise, you get 1, 2, 3 buttons on the Gladiator. You get 2 rotary knobs, and you get a little throttle right there. So you lose all of those buttons on the base of the stick, but you're getting a much higher quality gimbal here. So the choice is yours to make. I will say they both sit at almost the same height though. The gunfighter is maybe a tiny bit shorter, a little bit shorter, teeny bit, but they both sit very low to the desk, which is great. Some joysticks are very tall. The Avas by Thrustmaster are incredibly tall sticks, meaning the base of where you actually hold is quite... I hate that guy's voice lines. They're so irritating. I'm going to mute the game. Gonna mute that idiot. Have you ever looked into the Moza force feedback flight sticks? No, because I don't think anything like that is going to work with this game as of right now. If there's a future, well, not if, there is a future where force feedback sticks will work with this game. That's gonna happen. They've already discussed how they're adding an API to the game to help communicate with flight sim equipment and stuff like that. So force feedback sticks will be a thing one day for this game, for sure. But I have no interest until that's an official thing, you know? I'll turn the game up a little bit, but I don't want to hear that guy yelling at us. Mayday! Mayday! Fight's over here, genius! God, that guy's really irritating. Like, bothers me a lot. Why did I lose my... There we go. Lost my pips. Oh, he hit the rock! These are Von Duel Raiders right here, everybody. This is the first system where I believe we could fight them. Outside of, say, a pirate swarm situation. Arena Commander. If you don't know the lore, the Von Duel are like the Klingons of the Star Citizen world.
Achieved missile block.
Missile away. And hit.
Thought we were done.
Dead. Yes. Love when missiles work. Oh, yes. The kit site is down. Dirty Cutecumber. That site is no more. I need to find a new website that will allow me to make a collection of all of my equipment and then give you affiliate links so you can check it all out. Sadly, that site is dead. I know. I know. Verified says, just getting into the game, having trouble accepting friend requests and sharing contracts. Yeah. Those are two things that don't work very well right now. Sorry. I think friend requests are pretty much only working from the menu screen, like before you get into a game. I don't believe the pop-ups are showing up in-game. What's the best dedicated fighter? First fighter. Oh, probably something like the Arrow or the Gladius. Oh, wait a minute. No, everyone. Okay. So Apollo told me about a fix to get rid of the refueling thing. But it looks like this same thing will fix notifications. Let's do a thing right now. Are you not getting friend requests or shared missions? It could be a blocker from the hints. Do this. Hit escape, go to the options. In the game settings, look for show hints. Turn this yes, and then go back into the game, and then go in again and change it the other way around to no, and then go back and into the game. Doing that back and forth should get rid of that. So now you're going to get friend requests and contract shares. Thank you, Apollo, for that tip. There you go. Try that. Try that. Oh, and also Hexlord says, your beard looks great. Hey, I got a trim just the other day, my guy. Nice profile. Right? Thank you. Thanks for noticing. Okay. Oh! It happened It happened, everyone.
Hex Lords activated the Prime sub.
After 2 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, we have our first brand new subscription of the day. Their name is Hex Lords. They use the Amazon Prime subscription, which is free when you have an Amazon Prime account. I make almost as much money as a tier 1 sub, so I want to say thank you to you. Thank you. Some days this happens right away. Other days, never happens. Sometimes it takes a few hours, but I'm happy. So thank you very, very much. If you also want to subscribe, well, you can. This is my job, and that's how we keep it a job. So thank you so much. Someone in the chat complimented on my tattoos. Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. I want to share with you that I finally have a plan for my tattoos. Let me explain. I have had these tattoos for 16 years. However, I've been waiting to have enough money to get full color, but I've changed my mind. I'm instead going to find a black and white shading artist here in New York City to get all black and white shading done. So no color. We'll just get like little fill-ins and contours and some stuff like that.
The Witch King 235 activated the Prime sub.
The Witch King is the second new sub of the day.
Big North activated the Prime sub.
Big North is the third new sub of the day. I am blown away by the generosity of all three of you. Hex Lords, Witch King, Big North. Thank you. Thank you very much for using your Amazon Prime subs on me, your Bezos pesos, as I like to say. Thank you so much. But yeah, the tattoo plan. We're going to get black and white shading done on the arm. It's going to be way cheaper than full color. And then I can use those savings to get this arm with all the enemies. So if you notice, I have all my favorite games here. Mario, Sonic, Pac-Man. The plan's always been to get the enemies on this arm. So like Koopa Kids, Bowser, the rest of the Pac-Man ghosts, Robotnik. That's the plan. That's the plan. I was always concerned because of the color here. Because like there's no way to get rid of that color. And I've always been concerned about having it be weird to have black and white and then one patch of color. But here's how I justify it. The reason I have Pac-Man on my arm is because my mom loved Pac-Man. When I was announced as like a baby, they had It's a Boy Pac-Man greeting cards that went out to people. I had Pac-Man crib sheets in my nursery. My mom played Pac-Man when she was pregnant with me. So for me, that's my mom tattoo, you know? And she passed away a couple years ago, and she was my #1 fan, and she was my best friend. And for me, that's kind of like a little piece that is bright and colorful, because she was the one that was bright and colorful in my life for me, while I've been this emo kid my whole freaking life. So that's the plan. And I finally figured it out literally over this weekend. So thanks for the tattoo comment, Kurt. I wanted to talk about this today. So thank you. Thanks for that. TLDR, if your mom is still with us, give her a call, all right? How about a text? Hey, Mom, thinking about you. See you later, bye. Okay? Say it's from me.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate that. I mean, oh, okay. Hey, did you know that that red patch out there is Von Duel space? Yeah. Von Duel space right there. Not an area we can jump to yet, but that will be a very, very dangerous star system in the future of this game. Right out there. Yeah, YouTube is a terrible live streaming platform, Big North. It's really bad. Especially for me, because I can't play music on that platform without getting copyright hits. So I have to block all the music, and the music's a big part of my show. Some days I'm on the drum set just as much as I am on the flight sticks. It all depends on you hitting exclamation requests in the chat and sending me those tasty drum requests, you know? Thinking about upgrading my Taurus to the M80. Well, if you want a combat ship, heavy combat ship, over a medium cargo ship, then that's the move. But that's a personal choice, you know? Whenever someone's like, I want to get this ship for this ship, it's always like, well, why? Oh, if you have an ironclad, then you don't need the Taurus anymore. Well, actually, no, hold on, that's a lie. The Taurus is still smaller and easier to use than the ironclad, and that is something to think about in this game. One day, there will be significantly higher costs when it comes to fuel and energy and insurance and all that stuff. You know? Yeah, Big North, the only way you can play your own music on YouTube is if you outright own all the publishing on that music. If any other company has publishing on your songs, they can still hit you with a monetization thing. You can usually contest it and get it cleared, but you have to go through that process, and that sucks. M80 or Scorpius? Well, M80 is for one person. Scorpius is for two people. So if you're one person, then M80. If you're two persons, possibly Scorpius. Where should I go to get good loot? Says Cheeks. Well, good is a debatable word, but you can get loot from pretty much any bunker missions in the game, any locations. The best loot is going to come from more difficult to get through places. We're talking the Tactical Strike Group locations here in Nyx, any of the contested hangars in Pyro, the Hathor laser mining sites in Stanton. Those are all going to give you good loot. Also, the ASD facilities, good loot there as well. Can I have a quick BRB? This coffee, I drank it too fast. I'm going to put my cameras on loop around the room so you can spy on my stuff. If you see anything interesting to you, you can put it in the chat, and we'll talk about it when I get back in less than 2 minutes. Okay? Thanks. Hold on. I'm back. What did I miss? Anything? Skillimi, over on TikTok, I had a scroll for you of all the scenes. If you come watch on Twitch, you can see all the scenes in full screen. So like each one of them, you know. I did make vertical versions for you on TikTok because look, I want you to feel included, TikTok. I don't want you to feel left out. So I did that for you, you know? Yeah. Tiburon or Perseus? Well, Tiburon's going to need more people. Perseus can have less people. Also, I would say the Perseus is more of a, like, it's a smaller ship than the Tiburon. I don't know how much smaller, though. I wouldn't fly a Tiburon without at least 4 other people with me. But the Perseus, you could fly that with 2 or 3 people and still be a pretty hard-hitting ship. "22 meters smaller." Okay, not that much. Thanks for looking that up. Thoughts on the Crusader Starlifter? Great ship. I think the Starlifter is still my favorite large platform hauling ship for pretty much anything. Cargo, vehicles. I like it a lot. Panda, let's do something with boots on the ground. Let's do either Rockbreaker or QV Logistics. DualSense Dwayne says, I'm thinking of building a new machine with a 9950X 3D2 and an RTX 5090. I think you can definitely afford to come to Twitch and subscribe to my channel if you're considering buying the most expensive gaming CPU that AMD has ever made. Dude, if you can afford that chip, get it. I have the 9800X 3D. It is an incredible chip. Great chip. But the new one is just ridiculous. Like, AMD basically made a chip to say, hey, we made this thing that no one actually needs or wants, but we made it. You know? It's a ridiculous chip when you look at the numbers and the details. Like, I don't even know how much better it is at Star Citizen than the 9800X 3D. You know? Like, how much... Has anyone actually done testing on it? Are there actual numbers out there from multiple sources? I don't know if there are. DePoets did a test on it. I feel like it couldn't have been very worth it. Like, the 9950X 3D2 is like an $800 chip. And the 9800X 3D is what? A $400 chip? Like, I just don't think it's worth it. You know? I don't think it's worth it, dude. And the same thing goes for the 5090. If you're not playing at 4K, I don't think the 5090 is worth it. If you do play at high refresh rate 4K, then yeah. Yes. Star Citizen does love that 3D V cache, though.
Magic Man _ official joined the Enders Elite.
Everybody, after 2 hours and 50 minutes, we have our first official new Tier 1 Twitch sub. Magic Man Official. Thank you. I make 70% of all the Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 subs. That's how this is my job. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah. Dude, I can't believe that's you. You also came from TikTok to Twitch in that moment? Dude, you're a legend. Come on. That's amazing, man. Thank you. Legitimately, thank you. I make that joke all the time. It doesn't always happen. I make that joke a lot. OMG, everybody.
Magic Man _ official joined the Enders Elite.
Magic Man just went to Tier 3. They are the first new Tier 3 sub of the day.
Other Kaitsu activated the Prime sub.
And we got a Prime sub from Other Kaitsu. Thanks for using the free sub from Amazon Prime. Thank you.
Wolven _ Finn has subbed for 14 months. Just got on stream. When's the Shovel Knight successor?
And a resub for 14 months from Wolven. Thank you, Wolven. Thank you very much. Now, yes, I did make a video claiming I want to try Minna the Hollower later on today. I don't know if I still will. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to play it. I bought it. I've been wanting to play it for like a month or two since I first saw preview clips about it. It's basically, if you're someone out there that loves classic platformers and RPGs, look at this game. Look at this new game. Minna the Hollower. It's like a platformer. It's like a classic dungeon crawler. It's an RPG. It's made by the Yacht Club Games crew that has made all the Shovel Knight games. It's gotten glowing reviews from so many game sites. I can't wait to play this. Like, the smile on my face when we play this game cannot be understated. I cannot wait.
Magicman _ official dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Magic coming in with 5 gifted in the chat. Insane. Ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I am startled by your generosity. Thank you. Pushing us into a level 3 hype train. Thank you, Magic Man. Any and all questions you have about your gaming PC build, we will help you with it. If I don't know the answer, one of my very knowledgeable friends in the chat definitely does. We have a whole channel on our Discord that is just for gear chat and stuff like that. So if you want to do that thing, you can. There's the links for it. Jack 101.
Jack 101K gifted 2 subs.
Thank you, Jack 101, for 2 more gifted subs. These Von Duel aren't moving. Makes them easier to destroy, so I don't mind. Are they going to get moving anytime soon? Are they going to all be sitting ducks? The deadbolts are crazy. If you want to make your M80 just destroy, put all deadbolts on there. 2 size 4s, 2 size 5s. 1 pip to weapons, full pips to shields, full pips to engines. Domination. Yeah, this is glitched out. The NPCs are not loading in, so I'll just fish in a barrel them for us. Prisoner! Those are the first bits of the day. 200 bits. Thank you. This is stupid. This would have been a hard fight. Would have been. Would have been. But it's not. Magic Man Official, random acts of kindness are why I have a job. Like, I wouldn't have this job without the kindness and the generosity of hundreds of people. You know? That's just a straight up fact. Looks like the AI finally loaded into the mission. Bro's got 1 wing. See you later.
Landing space assigned. Proceed to designated area.
Now, I believe I land in the hangar here. I think. Yeah, Wolven, missiles have been very awkward for years in this game, but the rule of thumb for the past few patches has been if you hear the voice say, missile lock, then it usually will hit. If they don't say missile lock, then it's going to miss. That's usually the solve.
Perfect landing.
That's the M80. It has wheels, but they don't actually roll, they just slide. But we get the feeling of them rolling, right? At least it's something. Would this game run on a 1050 Ti with 4 gigs of VRAM? I don't think so. But it depends on your CPU and how much RAM you have. I mean, it's not like it's not gonna run, but let's hear about the rest of your rig before we give you a final word. Let's get my helmet off. We need to drink something here. There we go. Let's get some fluid in us. A little thirsty. That looks terrible. so cursed. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that, chat. I'm really sorry about that. I won't do that again. I'm lying. I'll do that again. For sure I will. What's the purpose of a stream PC? Hi. I play a very demanding video game called Star Citizen, which takes a lot of my machine's power. I have a studio with 11 cameras, which is also a lot of processing power. And then I stream to 3 different platforms at the same time. That's all a lot. Doing all of this on one machine would be basically impossible. So one machine handles all of the stream and all of the package and sending and all that running OBS. And the other machine has one job: play this game. And that's how my dual streaming setup works. I have a video on YouTube that goes into way more detail. If you come over to Twitch and type exclamation streaming setup or exclamation, I think streaming setup will get you to the clip. There you go. It's conceivable, though, that you are very unaware of how streaming tech works, which is fine. I'm happy to explain. I'm sponsored by Elgato. Elgato is the premier company for streamer equipment, from key lights to cameras to stream decks. That's how I do all of my production. Whenever you see something change, I'm using a stream deck to do that. I have them on my desk. I have them on my drum set. I have them on my keyboard. They're everywhere. They are how I manage and produce the whole show as one person and make it seem like there's a team helping me, when in fact, there's no one helping me except for our friends at Elgato and my time designing all of the multifunction buttons to do all this. Thanks, Elgato. Use code Enterprise on all of your Elgato purchases. I do make money on that, and there you go. Okay. And then the other help comes from the moderators in the chat. Thank you, Mod Squad. Do I do stage performance setups? No, I'm a drummer and keyboard player. I play in bands. I play in a band called Stop the Presses. I was on tour last week. But I don't do setup for stuff like that. Not a thing I do. Let's store this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our stop. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm tempted to build a Raspberry Pi to handle the stream. Depending on what Raspberry Pi you use, you may have a good or bad experience. I'm sure a Raspberry Pi could handle a low stream setup, but a GPU is where it really comes in. Like, an NVIDIA GPU can encode a stream and barely touch your CPU. You might want to Google like Raspberry Pi streaming PC before you attempt to go down that road. The dude on TikTok talking about a leak about Squadron 42. I have not looked into the leaks yet. I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to wait for an actual CIG announcement. I will be very displeased to hear that they have actually delayed the game. But if they do, I will not be surprised. And why is that? It's almost June for the year the game is supposed to come out. And they've said nothing. They said nothing at CitizenCon. They've said nothing for a long time. So I wouldn't be surprised. I've just been trying to, what did Chris Roberts say? Hold the line? How long can we hold the line? Gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see. Look at this. Armatox, it's all good. Welcome to the chat. Oh. Oh. Oh,
Played
hey.
in 2027
hi.
and GTA. Oh.
Hi, everybody. Hey.
Hey.
Hi. Sorry about that.
Hello.
Are we talking about the potential leaks about
Yeah, I was just telling him that you should watch the Astropub video if you have a chance next week, maybe. But I don't know. It's hard to say how conclusive that is. It's not just trust me, bro. But he's got a pretty good reputation, so I can't imagine to just make up a lie.
Oh no, I trust Paul for sure.
Yeah. So you'll need to watch that at some point and form your own opinion about it. But we'll see. I don't know. I was just saying when you came in, it'd be funny if they delayed to 2027 and then GTA also delayed. To
Oh my God, that would be pure comedy. Like the definition of classic tragedy comedy.
I think they should just release it now, like as soon as possible. Just release it. Release a hotfix patch. Maybe a couple weeks after.
Yeah, like that's how all games are.
Out, bro.
Like
Get
that's
it the
like
fuck out the door.
literally every game launches and is like meh, and then they have to patch it.
Like, yeah, exactly. You know for a fact it's going to be at least until November at a minimum for GTA. So like, use that to your advantage.
Yeah.
Get it out. You have the rest of the summer. You have going through fall into the holiday season. If you can't get it figured out by then, well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Sorry, but like pushing it another 6 months and then waiting another 6 months for GTA to come out, and I mean the media cycle beyond that. The problem with GTA is they usually do it's like 13 to 16 months for PC release after console release. It's been the general trend with GTA 5 and Red Dead.
Yeah.
So you have 6 months of everything talking about GTA, and then you have the next 6 months everybody waiting for the PC release.
Yeah.
They just got to get it out the door, man. And I don't know if they're actually going to or not. So we'll see. Nothing to do but wait at this point.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, I gotta drive.
All right, go ahead and stick it in that server rack there, and we got the alarm shut off, right?
Yeah.
I did.
Apologist did it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'll go back downstairs. Gotta go to that security room, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone in the chat first time seeing this mission? What's the full official title for this mission?
This is a QV, or it's QV Tech Smugglers is what it's called.
QV Tech Smugglers.
And so these are the guys, the Shattered Blade, that are basically they're fighting with the Vandal and like coaxing them into battle so they can harvest their bodies.
Oh God.
What the hell?
Oh.
What that was.
Healing up. That was a grenade. That's
But
that.
in, these guys stealing the Vandal body parts, they are basically selling them on the black market to the scientist that was behind the Onyx facilities.
All right, I'll
That's how
put
these
the drive in. Yeah, so you got to find these drives, everyone in the chat, and you got to stick them in this slot here. Should I put the other one in too?
Yeah, once you get that one out, why not? If we have two of them at the start. Then we'll
No,
have
see,
two
it
sets
says
for the
it says
warehouse.
no code detected, so you got to put it in the slot to get the code on there. It's confusing when you have multiple of these. So, yeah. I went ahead and did both just in case. So now I have codes on both. Waiting for them to show up in my
Sorry, I'm just picking
inventory.
up ammo because I don't have any.
If you see custodian ammo or pulverizer, let me know.
I think one guy over here had pulverizer, but
So what's up with this glitch? It's not showing up in my
This guy
inventory
here.
anymore.
this guy right here has pulverizer. This guy.
Any idea what's up with that? Like,
What glitch?
it's not like the literal key card, or rather the hard drive, is no longer showing up in my local inventory.
Is it still in the machine?
No, I picked it up.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh,
I have the card.
much.
Did it fall out? Did it fall on the ground?
Yeah, I picked it from.
Damn it!
someone else.
So
Yeah.
there's two of them. I just had two a moment ago.
See if you can locate a terminal to help.
So did they both fall on the ground?
I don't know.
So dumb.
What do we need to do with this card now? No.
You gotta take it to the Polaris and the auxiliary station.
So there
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be two of those big cards. Oh, I still have them. What the hell? Okay, so I
have
do.
the decryption
just
key.
desync.
So I still have the passcode discs, as they technically are called. So I got them both still. That was just a desync thing, so we're good.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
have
do
a
this,
decryption key.
Apollo? Okay, yeah, go ahead and use that first one then.
What? Oh,
What's that
Apollo has
terminal
one
over
too.
Well, there's a decryption key,
Why do I
and
have a
there's
Savior?
the
Oh,
lock key.
okay. I am now decrypting with the Mobi Glass connected.
No, you need the little. So there's a key card and there's a keypad.
Oh, okay, that's
you
for
have
you.
two keypads.
Ah, yes. Apollo has the key card. Good. Put it in that slot.
There it is.
Nice. And now we can start the decryption. Got it. So we need the passcode discs for here, and we need the key card from this guy on the ground, I think had it, to put in
Yeah,
here.
lieutenants have it.
Yep.
So they've got the red and black and skull-looking armor. Those are
Yeah.
the lieutenants. There's 5 of them total.
This is definitely not
And-
Call of Duty. That game runs way smoother.
Just hang her right out of that security room, and we'll be going to cargo deck B.
Nice. Should I swap out this gun? Nah.
Nah, it's a Dedrick shotgun. It's
Yeah.
good. Come over here in front of the. Got a little some.
On my way. Okay. Oh, what are these? Grenades?
Try those on.
Oh, those are the new grenades, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. I haven't seen these yet in game. Okay, let me
Just throw it from a distance and stand back.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
And do not throw those on us. It'll kill us.
Be
Okay.
careful.
Hold on. I'm putting them on my backpack.
Actually, since you have light, you probably only can put 2 on.
Okay, yep,
Just
I'm gonna
carry
throw
the
one.
extra.
I want to see what happens. I want
Oh,
to
no.
toss. Fire in the hole. Whoa. Yo. That's cool looking. Yeah, so these are new grenades. They are called the Scorch Plasma Grenade. And don't walk into that plasma storm. Gonna have a bad time.
I mean, you could test it. It'll keep you alive.
Nah, that's okay. Oh God!
That's
Oh,
okay.
run away! Fire in the hole!
You only took like 3% damage there from standing in it for a second. So it's definitely, it's not supposed to kill you, but it will, if you stand in it, it will.
Okay, don't right click. Right click is a little lob. I was trying to put it on my body. When you pick it up off the ground and hit right click, it puts it on your chest piece. But when the grenade's like out, like normal, that's not what happens. You throw it. Okay, there we go. Let's go.
Lob bomb.
Yeah. I'll go in the back right.
Alright, let's wait for Corn. He's almost here.
Okay, cool. If someone has a question in the chat, feel free to throw it out. We're playing right now with 2 buddies from our org. We got Pandemanium right next to us. Oh, and Lotus is here, and Apollo is here. On the comms, I also see Stohove and Ms. Z. And Fireball. So they're somewhere out there.
Yeah, Fireball's lame. He's playing foot. football.
Oh, he's like,
Well,
oh God,
Wait, what would we?
Yeah,
football.
I'm trying to figure out what
Hand
my
egg.
ironclad's upside down in my hangar.
So now we're gonna find out if the elevators are working.
Wait, don't kill them all immediately.
Oh.
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know where that grenade went.
Oh, it sure looks cool.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
It sure looks awesome. The amount of damage is, I think, maybe debatable. I don't know, but it looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks
I mean,
like
I
if you
just-
hit
I
them
just
with
took
a
like
grenade, you
15%.
can, they actually die pretty fast.
All right, I'm gonna throw
you
one up
shoot
there.
them
Hold
in.
on.
Oh, do it.
Hold on.
Do it.
Oh my god. All right, it's going in the air.
Oh my god.
I can hear them yelling. Okay, I see the
There's the
I see the
one.
boss.
There's only one left who is standing outside of it. Hey, oh, turret guy is not firing. Thank
Okay,
you.
I got the data.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh,
The fireworks show is a new plasma grenade, Thaddeus.
encrypted.
That was pretty
Although
effective.
I can see the
Yeah, it looked cool.
scrambling
There's
nearby.
3 guys standing there. I mean, they
See
didn't
if you
move,
can
but
locate a terminal to help unlock this
Got the
thing.
decryption key.
Yoki.
Let's make sure it's in my inventory. Decryption key. Yep, I got it. All right, now we look for components.
Backfill. Hold on. Aim towards the door. We got baddies.
Nice. All right. Any more components over here?
Oh, I think I have a tractor beam with no fucking anything in it.
Oh, damn. Do I have an extra? Hold on, let me look.
Find something.
I have an
somewhere.
extra. Nope. What do I have? I think I have an extra. No, SRT. Damn. I don't have an extra tractor beam.
That's okay. We'll find
We could
something.
find one somewhere.
Yeah, we can look in these bins. All right, so Apollo just stored that stuff. So that one worked. I guess we wait and see if the last freight elevator works. I think it's the last one
Yeah.
that gets bugged out.
Yeah, a lot of times.
Just weird. It used to be that if the inventory on location didn't work, just the whole place was bugged.
Yeah.
Now it's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Yeah, it was
They
all
can
or
individually
nothing.
fail.
But now it's not quite that.
oh, there's a big component up here, and you guys missed top of that box.
Oh.
By the entrance.
Oh yeah. What's that guy?
It's like a
Battery?
football.
Cooler?
Size 3C Centurion.
Nice. Center down. If anyone just got here, we are in the Nix system, running the QV extraction mission. It's basically a bunch of pirates in Nix, fight through all of them, get a bunch of ship components.
Wait, what? Is this still here?
Did
What's
it not
going on
work?
here?
I was going to send down my stuff. I didn't know if somebody wanted that.
If you don't need it, I need
Yeah.
size 3 stuff all the time.
Yeah, because I don't have anything
Yeah.
that size 3.
Apollo, our resident loot goblin, he needs it.
I have a lot of big ships.
Yeah,
He needs
the
it.
org inventory.
Yeah, how long until we get shared inventory and stuff? Yeah, I got another one of the cards. I'll have to go back and put the code on it. So I have the security key card and I have the, what's the official name of that thing? Official name is decryption key.
Something like that.
My inventory is not loading at moment. It just says legs. over here. Legs. Interesting. Let's let that sit for a moment and see if that catches up with itself, I guess. Right behind you, Panda. Yeah, Credo, it's like a desync thing. Now it's back, see? Where do I get the good loot? You gotta go to the high tier locations. Like these QV extraction sites in Nix, or the Hathor sites in Stanton, or the contested zones in Pyro, or the ASD facilities.
I would like to try those again maybe next week. I mean, they were bugged at the beginning of the patch, but I've heard they're okay now.
Cool. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Ooh, green laser.
A green laser. Nice.
Lost all my
if you
attachments.
I need some scopes. What is the
Yeah, we got a
what's the pulverizer take? Size 2?
size 2, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have one. Hold on. Well, come back in. Yeah, here, just take this. I don't really like it that much. Just step to the right real quick. Don't go in too far. Or they'll start shooting at us. Here,
Ooh,
take
thanks.
that.
Thanks, dude. Okay, let's see if I can add that to my weapon. Like so. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks. Way better. Thank you.
Yeah. Loot box. Pew!
I can hear that charge up.
Oh my god.
One shot, one kill.
Nice.
I think we're okay on the left here for now.
These characters on the mounted guns that don't move or shoot, like they're on like the best weapon to push us back. So funny.
Go, go, power grenade.
Oh yeah, look at that. Dude, that rules. Sure looks good, you know?
Yeah, they look pretty good with the effect. Another one. Another one. Oh no.
Yeah, I can't
Hey,
see
Paul,
anything
this guy
with
looks
those
like you.
grenades.
It's got your ponytail, Paul.
Yeah, I could be here before.
Alright, I got the big boy up here. Oh,
I heard that shot.
that's a sniper.
I think Fireball might be the leader right now.
No, I'm the leader. Sorry.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I
I gave
sent
over
you
to
one.
Panda.
Oh, okay.
I believe I sent.
Hey, hey!
Oh, is he shooting you?
That's me.
I sent you both another invite, Stowe and Lightning.
Ah, there we go.
Hold on one sec. How often is the Shiv on the store? That's going to be a limited time ship. I don't know when. Sorry.
There should be additional encrypted data packets around
I would
this
say whenever big events happen, you know, like the DefenseCon just happened, so
along with a decryption key. Guess
you might as well wait till next time.
some security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use force to secure the data and the decryption. So, roll out, search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Here we go! Can you believe today's the day you died? Go ahead!
The voice lines are so confusing in this game because, like, they come from nowhere and, like, you'll look and there won't be someone there.
Keep them occupied.
Chat's telling me IAE, Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, is probably the next time the Shiv could be a pledge item. Hey, look at this, everybody.
Feng Shock activated the Prime sub.
Feng Shock, 11-month resubscription. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Truly. Did you win the F5 Wars this Defense Con? I am not successful enough to be buying ships on the CIG website. But if you want to help remedy that problem, please click subscribe and together we can buy all the ships. Thank you. Yeah, I don't see any other people here. Okay, I'm back.
I think they're stuck in the wall.
Yeah, I hear a... Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Got a problem? I'll keep them occupied.
Got a beanie in the box.
Did we find... Is there a character with another key card here?
Yep, I already got it.
Oh, nice.
So we're good here. We can either make our way to the Polaris or the other station.
Okay, coming down.
But when we go out there, will be more Vandulies. These ones should be awake because they spawn in, like, ready to fight, but, you know, who knows.
This guy's booty be flexing right now, which is really creepy.
He's doing Kegels.
Is this a PG channel, Ender?
I mean... Okay. We'll just walk away from that one. Flying Bird, 13-month resubscription. Thank you so much.
Flying Bird 51 activated the Prime sub.
Look at Apollo standing in front of this pile of enemies. Did you do this?
Yeah,
Let's go check them out,
together.
bro. Take stock. You missed a couple. Oh, there's two more right there.
They've all got the jiggle.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, that's weird. They're all like pulsing. Some of them are pulsing, some are not. So creepy.
Wait, is he still moving?
Yeah, it's just like just like a. Yeah, all right, I'm right behind you. Oh, hold on one sec. So the insurance thing, let's talk about this. You can insure a ship's loadout and do that anywhere. Any place you can land a ship, you can save the loadout of that ship when it comes to what components are on there and what weapons are on there. Okay, I got the cards. Let me go through this. First of all, I want to get one of the passcode things. Let me carry this one.
I think you already did it.
Oh, I don't have to do all of them.
Well, so like the key, when you put it to 100% and it's ready to go to another mission, you don't have to like worry about it, right?
Oh shit.
So you both of yours should have the first part done already. You should say 33.
I have 3 of them, but again, I don't know which one's which.
They should all be 33.
Oh, okay. I got one that's not. I got one that wasn't. There we go. So now all 3 of mine will be at 33%. And I'll put this card in the slot over here. Let me grab this. All right, put the key card in. There we go.
I will not have it.
There we go. Start decryption. Hell yeah. Nice. There. Twisted for life. If you have more questions about how the insurance stuff works, don't be afraid to ask. I know it is confusing.
I
Alright.
shared the mission for Z and Stowe.
Oh, was there another share?
You don't know.
Oh, no. Got it.
Alright, so now we're making our way back over to the hangars or pads. I'm just gonna go to the pad and float over to place.
Okay, I'll go call my ship.
Just remember there'll be Vandal.
Yeah, last time they had no brains. We'll see if they have brains this time. Hold on one sec. All right, so we are now done with the first phase of this mission, going inside and getting those decryption cards and those other smaller key cards, clicking all the buttons. And now we have to go outside and fight some more Von Duel and make our way to a inoperable Polaris.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again. Bye.
If anyone is brand new to the show, hello, how are you doing? My name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and we mix live music and Star Citizen. Thanks for being here. If you want a song on drums, it costs you $20. I'll play any song you want. Exclamation request in the chat if that's a thing you want to do. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been playing drums for 30 years. I am still a professional touring artist, currently playing a band called Stop the Presses. Had shows over the weekend in Florida, and last week out to the Midwest and back. This Saturday, well, tomorrow I'm playing Connecticut. So if you live in Connecticut, I'll be playing there tomorrow. All right, headed out now. All right. Do our enemies have a brain or no?
Hopefully the answer is no.
All right. They are not moving. So currently brainless. One down. Commencing Operation Fish in a Barrel. Which is really sad. But, you know, here we go. Two down. Man, I could do this in like what? An MPUV. Like I just float alongside and break in. Like yeah, you can do this.
That's how people have been getting the Vandal, so you can get them.
Like their body.
I think you can like resurrect them. I'm not sure. I think you like distort the ship, go in and like shoot them until they're on the ground, and then maybe hit them with the med gun.
Oh, interesting.
I saw somebody had like a live Vandal standing in their ironclad, but wasn't doing.
Okay, now.
Just standing there.
All right, they are moving now. Oh, he crashed right into the station. He's not doing a very good job.
Yeah, so some people like to keep those vandals as pets.
Yeah, I could see what's going on here. Yeah, bros, first time. Yeah. It's like that scene in the beginning of Andor, season 2. Or season 1, I mean. Trying to fly the prototype TIE fighter. Oh, he crashed into the Polaris down there.
Yeah, I felt that.
All right. I'll come down here as well. There we go. That'll be fine. Do you think it's possible to create a movie in Star Citizen with the story of Call of Duty Modern Warfare? I mean, there's people that do like legit machinima stuff on YouTube with this game. Is that what you mean, Magic Man? Okay, I'm in the ship. I'm gonna go into the center and drop those cards in. Oh, we gotta get power from the bridge. Okay, I'm in the middle. All right, where is the server thing? Isn't it in the middle here? Somewhere?
Yeah, it's up here.
Ah, there it is. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's pop one of those in. All right. Yeah, Thaddeus, ask away. If I missed it, it wasn't because I don't like you. I just missed it. All right, got one. Might as well do the other ones here.
I'm gonna do it.
I wish this screen would show me which ones have the code and which ones do not. It would be much, much easier if they could add a status to the information here.
Should just put it to the end of the inventory. So.
That's what I've been hoping. I've been hoping that that's what it does. So if I go back in and grab this first one, it should be... Yeah, perfect. So I have legs on the left-hand side of my screen. It just says the word legs. It's been there for like, I don't know. Is that the show hints bug? Is that something else? I'm going to try that fix. Show hints, yes. Go back in. Show hints, no. Go back in. Nope, didn't fix it. Okay. So.
That's from when...
It's even on third-person camera. It's on every screen I have, including Moby Glass. Yeah, well, whatever. Aha, nice. I got the download data.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. What little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help.
I got the decryption key. Going to the bridge. I'm on the bridge. Tetsudo backpack. Someone wants that on the bridge. Scalpel. Whoa. Bro just loaded in, like, literally right next to me. There was, like, no one there, and then they were there. Spawn.
All the enemies are down here in the bottom, but they all spawn into the torpedo racks, so they're just standing in the
What?
little pit.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
This is a QV extraction site mission, Lucas, in the Nix system. Now, do I need to use the decryption card that I picked up off of the, like, boss, quote unquote, here? I forget.
Yeah, we need that goes to this end of this thing, like in that room in the beginning, but we can do it after.
Oh,
We can
back
do
at
it
the
after.
main. So, yeah, back to the security office.
Yeah, but not yet.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do here on the Polaris, right? Except for get all the
No,
get
I mean-
all the stuff.
There's loot, but yeah, it just depends. The stuff from the end is better, so.
Yep, I can see
would
Apollo,
just,
our
uh,
resident loot goblin, and Lotus are throwing all the size ones over here.
Just put him in the back. Get him with the air.
And we'll take radiation damage down here, chat, if you're wondering. Yeah, radiation damage down there is a coolant leak.
Yeah, I'm just wearing light armor. I'm not gonna go back.
Yeah. This is a crashed, well, not crashed, but a non-functioning NPC Polaris. Here, I'll help you throw these down the hall.
I don't even have a ship to load it in.
Oh. We can fit some of my M80.
I think I
There's a
saw
Corsair outside. Is that Z's? Or Connie?
Whose Connie is out there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
I have
okay.
the F8.
Well, that's ours now.
Then I guess we could put him in that Connie. If it's functioning. Otherwise, we could throw him in the back of my M80. Which will fit. No grid, but, you know. Yeah, I'll bring my M80 around to this door here.
Orson is bugged. I can't get a hangar at all. Or
Oh,
a ship
no.
loaded at all.
That sucks.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna head out for the night then.
Oh,
See you
okay.
Later.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Have a good one,
Catch you
sorry.
later.
Later.
All right, I will back up to the door a little bit more. How's that lineup? Is that good?
That's perfect.
Yeah, I can even make it better. There we go. Nice. What if they hit my character in the back of the head while I'm here in the cockpit? That'd be really funny. Just like smack. Smack.
You know you have a cargo grid, right?
I do?
Yeah. Or 2 SCU cargo.
Oh, there you go. I opened up the two. I opened up whatever I got. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm too close though. Will they attach?
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, some of them should.
It looks like it's not attaching. I just saw someone try.
I don't even know where the grid is.
I think it's right there. It's that flat thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the flat
I think it's
surface.
oh there.
Oh, it does.
There we go.
It just doesn't show. Okay. It just doesn't show
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, so it did work right there.
Oh, that is your components. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, please don't strip the components out of the ship while it's flying.
So this is the thing I don't understand. The fuel port is back here.
Oh, none of the fuel port stuff makes any sense with the new refueling system.
Yeah.
That's
but
all
it goes to
placeholder.
the head.
Completely. Like every
There's
ship
a
gets
light.
refueled magically from the nose above the cockpit. Right now, at least.
Oh, you know what it makes looking weird as well is like there is no, I can't see the nozzle on the Starfare at all. So there's a big part missing there.
Yeah.
it's bugged. It's there sometimes.
So
and
it
it's
looks
not
like
the
there's
other.
nothing there.
Yeah.
But like this thing right here on the top is like, this is the lid. So the lid is retracted, and then this is where I think it's supposed to line up for some
Yeah.
reason. And then, see, I think there's a difference. So there's a fuel port, and then there's a refuel port. I think this is for ship-to-ship refueling, and I think probably what they're going to make us do in the future is like go grab a damn hose and plug it up to like the external fuel port. You know, like some stupid shit like
Yeah,
that.
go get a
instead of just
hose.
using our terminal.
Pit crew.
Like that sounds like some CIG shit though,
Mhm.
right? Like, so
Yeah, for
especially
sure.
with their rope tech or whatever that they have for squadron, like making a fuel rod or a fuel hose, I guess probably wouldn't be that difficult. But that's what I think is
Yeah.
what the deal with these fuel ports, because yeah, like you said, they kind of connect in these weird places.
Am I good to close up?
Not sure what else.
I'm
Just
closing.
gotta go. I'm gonna ride. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna ride with you. Go
Oh,
over
okay.
to the auxiliary station.
What's that
Damn
thing
it.
below my ship that's not closing? Well, it's like a component housing.
I closed everything manually, so.
Oh, there's like,
it's-
oh, okay. Yeah, those are not showing that they're closed. I'll open them back up again. And close them. Yeah, that one is staying down there. Well, whatever. Okay. All right, where to?
The other station thing.
Oh yeah, it's like
For the red light. It's that thing kind of to the left of us.
The ion
Yeah,
cannon
over
is
there.
so extreme.
That spire
Yeah.
is, yeah, you see it.
okay.
Right, you should just go right up to the door.
Yeah.
And if it's still bugged, we can just walk in. But if it's not, we're gonna have to go rescue. Go find the damn key. What does it look like to you?
Looks like it's open.
Indeed, it does. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it looks open. Nice.
This part's the, if that thing's not bugged and it's closed, is probably the most annoying part of this whole mission, to be honest. We're gonna fly out to each one of those things, and then like some vandal will attack you, and then you gotta find the body in the wreck without a marker, get that card, and it's only one of the three, and of course it'll always be the last one that you check, because I think it's funny that way.
Hold on 1 sec. Thaddeus, sorry, I've been talking a lot with the crew in the game, so I don't really answer the questions in chat as much when I'm doing that. So they say, has anyone had insurance issues with salvage contract components? Both me and a friend had issues claiming insured loadouts that had salvage parts on them. Okay, so you got salvaged parts, you saved the loadout in the kiosk, you called the ship back, and you didn't have those parts. Is that correct? I don't have a fix. But I just want to make sure I understand the problem. Bad Coyote Funky, first time chatter. They say, ahoy Cap'n. Looking at getting the M80. How is it? It's badass. If you want a heavy fighter that you can put 4 deadbolts on, 2 size 4s, 2 size 5s, and then have full power to engines and full power to shields, this thing rips. But it's going to get nerfed. All the ships always get nerfed every time a patch comes out. But I think it's always going to be a good heavy fighter. Whether or not it's the best heavy fighter will be debatable. Currently, I'd compare it to a Guardian AMAX right now. I think we're just waiting on one more buddy to get here. Maybe Apollo? Yeah, we're waiting on Apollo. This is PC only, Timo. So it does have civilian components right now. So with civilian components, you can have full power to everything with ballistic weapons. But I have not tried that with military components yet. I have a feeling that it probably won't be the same story once we have better components on there, but let's wait to find out. This is the QV extraction mission, Sloppy. The thing about deadbolts, Bad Coyote, is that they can damage pretty much any ship in the game right now. There's a lot of difficulty with understanding what weapons work for what ships. You have to look at the alpha damage, and you got to use this stupid website that I don't like using. Chat, what's that called? Hold on, I think I have a link to it. SP Viewer. Yeah, if you use spviewer.eu, you can actually calculate what weapons can do damage to what ships based on their loadouts and whatnot. It is possible now to have a situation where you're shooting a ship, and no matter what you do, you will never damage the hull. But of course, CIG doesn't put that information in the game. You have to just know that by the reality that you're shooting and shooting and shooting and nothing's happening. That's why the deadbolt... Oh, God! I almost walked into that one. Okay, sorry about that. Those are the new plasma grenades, everybody. Don't walk into them. You can have a bad time.
They hurt.
Yeah, they hurt. Oh, look at those fools. Oh, God. Ducking.
Got a problem.
Bad Coyote says, good vibes here. Yeah, man, great vibes. That's the point. Hit follow, consider subscribe, and I'll see you soon. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this, you guys. I can do this. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Here we go.
I cover you.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Go to my multi-tool. And now... Dun, 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 dun. Now we won't get flamed in the face. Walk right by. Yeah. Hell yeah. No Home Alone moments. You know? So is that the sequel? Or the first one when he puts the flamethrower on the door?
I think it's the first one.
Yeah. Burns the hole to the top of his beanie.
Yeah.
What a classic scene. The Wet Bandits. I played a gig the other day, actually, and there was a flyer on the wall. It said "Wanted." It had a picture of the Wet Bandits, which I thought was great. I was like, "Oh, wonderful! This is I need this is a good club for me."
Yeah.
Whoa! I'm gonna back up. Thank you for the follow.
Oh shit! I'll cover you. Taking casualties.
All right.
Don't forget to grab a vandal knife off of one of the bombs.
Yeah, I picked them all up.
Oh, the Vandal knives. Kind of love when the spawn closet opens up and you can just destroy everyone. Going for the intel. Oh wait, I can't walk in this door. That's right. I gotta find that side door.
Apollo has it.
Where is it?
Apollo found
Oh,
the code.
Apollo's there. Nice. Where was the code?
It's just on a laptop that spawns
laptop.
randomly.
Ah, okay.
You gotta check around.
Here's the boom tube.
Nice. Here's the intel. I'll get it.
Good.
Got it.
That's the final piece of data we needed.
Got the
Time to
decryption
decrypt the
key.
terminal and get them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
All right. I got to get my my card out. Here we go. Stick that in the slot. All right, code completed. I gotta do that 2 more times.
Let me in.
All right, next. Gilly says, cool. What up, Gilly? All right, got that one. One more. Oh, I know it's officially getting warm in Brooklyn. I hear a bunch of dirt bikes zooming by my apartment right now. If you didn't know that, the youth ride illegal dirt bikes all over Brooklyn. It's a thing.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it's like a literal like gang mentality. Like they just cruise on dirt bikes, and of course, none of them are street legal. They just do it.
I mean, I guess it's better than paying for a cab, right?
Right.
We take the trains, but yeah, for real. There's so many of these decryption cards laying around.
Yeah, they're not. You don't need all of them. You're not supposed to find more than a couple.
I don't need this one. Let me pick.
They weren't spawning at all when they brought the mission up, so they overcranked it, and I think they just haven't touched it.
I wish I could tell which one is which in my inventory. You know, that is really a problem.
Probably the quickest way would just be drop them all onto the ground and then pick them up. And you can see it from. You don't even have to inspect it. You just look at them and pick up the ones.
Oh
you want.
no! Did it just throw a full completed one on the ground and now it's gone? Hold on. Let's double check that.
Probably.
Carry.
Okay.
So I had a full code completed, and the guy just threw it on the ground and then it vanished. So.
What is this one here?
That's empty. That's nothing.
Oh, shit.
Let's try this again. So one of these I have, 2 of these are full, and 1 is empty. I'm trying to figure out which one is which. Inspect. Okay, that one is good. But the problem with inspect is that I can't tell which one was which, right? Like, if I hit inspect on this, is it going to come up and go back to that same spot? Or is it changing spots every time I do that? Like, am I looking at the same one over and over again? No, I'm not. No code detected. Get rid of that one. So yeah, confirmed. It did eliminate 1 full completed card because I had 3 full completed ones here a moment ago. And now I only have 2 completed ones because one of them just yeeted through the ground. Damn. All right, well, whatever. We only need 1, right?
Yeah, I already have one, so these are just extra.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they'll persist.
Sure.
It's a different item. So, like, if we do this again next week, for instance, we could honestly, we could just run in and take one of those cards and pop it in. Maybe
cool.
they added a safeguard against that. I don't know, but.
Okay. Coming out. Look at that spear. Man, how long until we can use these Von Duel spears? So we're going to have our Halo plasma sword moments. Also, chat, look at these boarding pods. These are Von Duel boarding pods here. Although they're not completed. They just end like this with this really bad texture. Looks like the Descent inside here. All right, I'm here. Thank you for waiting. Glitched Helix talking about kids in London also riding bikes. But I think you're talking about like city bikes. I'm talking about people who like have legitimate motocross dirt bikes. They're like, they hoard them in like storage lockers around the city and then get them out when it warms up. Bones says, what ship is this? This is the M80 new heavy fighter from Origin. Yes. This thing. Yeah, they did a great job with this ship. It's badass.
I love it.
They did a very good job.
If it doesn't win Best in Show, I'm selling my account.
All right, so now we got to fight some more Von Duel and see if they attack. Oh, hold on. One of you guys got to fly. We got a song request.
If today
Panda,
was
you're
the
up.
last day by Nickelback.
Panda, you're up.
I think we just go back to the station, but I got you.
Nice. I'll lay on the bed. Or sit on the bed. Hold on one sec.
Yep.
Okay, everybody, here's the deal. Toy Up just tipped $20 for me to play a Nickelback song. So we're going to play Nickelback. I hope that's the vibe because, look, they are the first person to drop $20 today to get me to the drums. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been playing drums for 30 years, and I play in quite a few bands. Right now, only one, but in the course of my life, I've been in nine full touring bands. And if you drop $20, I play whatever you want. So here we go. Let me cue the song up, and then we'll rip it. I don't actually know this one. If today was your last day. I know This Is How You Remind Me, obviously. And I know, look at this photograph. You know, I know that one. But I don't know this one at all. So, let's see. Exclamation joysticks to know about my controllers on TikTok. I see you talking about them. They're all VKB. Oh, I played Scotty Doesn't Know today. My brain is garbage. I forgot. This is the second donation of the day. Second one. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the drums right now to play If Today Was Your Last Day by Nickelback. I might not even have heard this song before, so it could be a first time listen, first time play. Let's find out. Okay, kick drums. Toy Up with a tier 1 sub. Thanks, dude. Untamed Wolf! Another request! Thank you! There we go. That was my first listen ever to Nickelback, If Today Was Your Last Day. And I definitely did not drop a stick. Nope, you can't prove it. There's no clip. I want to thank Toy Up for resubscribing as well during their own song request. The next tune will be Rasputin, Boney M. I've never heard this song, but we'll check it out. Also, McGoose just resubbed for 7 months. Thank you so much. Let me see if I have to move out of my ship real quick. Hold on. Let me check that situation real quick here. Yeah, I'm going to store my ship first of all. Hold on. Let's store the ship. And no, not retrieve. What the no. Can I not store the ship? It's not showing up there. It says Asgard on pad. What? Oh, I'm in Panda's hangar. That's why. Aha. Okay. I'll give Panda the key card. Carry. And I will place it. Oh, the tiny card, not the big one. Oh. Okay. I didn't like what happened there. I'm going to put it over here. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, did it work? For me, it just vanished. Okay. Okay, it worked. All right. So, yeah, there you go. Look, the difficulties of playing music in the middle of your video game streams, you know? But look, it's why we do it. For the entertainment. You know what I mean? For the engagement. To be different. Because in my mind, as long as you can find a way to be different in the job that you do, there will always be someone that sees that as a positive and could be the reason that they want to be a part of your show. You know? That's my thought, at least. So thanks everyone for being here. I'm so happy to have people watching the show today. Thank you. We're going to play a song now for Untamed Wolf called Boney M by Rasputin. Or maybe it's a band called Rasputin and a song called Boney M. I don't know. Let's find out. It's one or the other. Rasputin is the band. Here we go. First time listen. Let's go. First time listen. This song is awesome. How about All right, so I've never heard that tune ever before. That's like a real disco song, right? There's no that's got to be like a what? Late 70s disco track? I've never heard that one before. Yeah, Apollo confirming. 1975, 85. Yeah. Cool. How sweet was that? That was great. Hey, thank you for the request, Untamed Wolf. If you're new to the show, my name's Ender. I'm the only person in the world dumb enough to try to mix live music breaks and the most notorious alpha game of all time, Star Citizen, into one stream where I do both at the same time. I'm currently in a hangar. We just landed a ship after a very long mission. And now I'm going to get back to the game. And if you want your song played, well, guess what? It's exclamation request in the chat. All right? Cool. I'll see you back there in 1 second. Yeah, I've legit never heard that tune. That's that was a new one for me. I didn't, like I said, I don't know that song. But that was cool. Thank you. Hey, I saw a sick show last night. I saw Satch Vai, which is Joe Satriani and Steve Vai, two of the greatest rock guitarists still alive performing. And Kenny Aronoff was on drums. It was an incredible show. Like, I was literally getting emotional watching their show. No words, like, no words, but I was still like almost in tears watching them perform because of like the reality that I'm seeing two people who have spent 50 years as professional artists touring a lot on big stages, playing music that only these two guys could ever play together with incredible unison, perfection. It was like a bromance and beautiful music. And as someone who's been in lots of bands, I can tell you right now, not every band is a bromance. Not every band is full of your best friends. Some are just people you work with. It's rare when those two things combine, you know? So it was badass. It was really cool. I need a quick moment for me before we do anything else in game. You know? So hold on one sec. Don't go anywhere. I'll put the cameras on rotate. They'll spin around for you, and I will be right back. It's getting hot in here. I gotta turn the fan on. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Okay. Now, if someone in the game is like, how do you not get timed out when you don't play the game or play drums? It is one simple device. It's my mouse jiggler. This thing's made for people that want to pretend they're working when they're not working from home, you know, to keep your status effect in like Teams or whatever. But it works great for online games. Exclamation mouse jiggler if you want to get one. You put your mouse on it and it moves it slowly a little bit. And yeah. Yes, I'm aware there are things you could do with like auto hotkey and macro scripts and whatnot, but a lot of those get blocked by anti-cheat. And you can't block this. It's a physical platter that spins below the mouse, you know? So, here it is. Here's the link. Confirm this thing works with even the biggest of gaming mice. Yeah. It's a pretty niche thing to need. I get it. Okay. Let me call the homies. Okay, everybody, I'm back.
Okay.
Is the mission completed and done?
Yep.
Nice. All right, then I'm gonna throw. Where are we right now?
We're in my hangar, so I can let you out.
At
if you
what
don't take a
station?
shit. We're at a logistics station.
Oh, okay. Then
Station.
I'll just take all these components back to Levski.
Yeah, but I gotta open the door, so hold on.
Oh yeah, thank you. Who put a body in here too?
There should be 2.
There's only one now.
Oh, come on.
Maybe one fell out.
You lost one.
Aha, thanks, dude. Hold on one sec here, guys. So, Chad, if you're wondering, if you are in someone else's hangar, there is still no way for you to escape other than them letting you out. CIG should really put something in there that can allow someone who's in your squad to open that hangar up. But as of right now, you're stuck here. You literally cannot leave. Which maybe isn't the best, long term. Let's get back to Levski. I can't get my ship out, though, prisoner. That's the problem. My ship was on the pad. I guess I couldn't find a way to store it either when I opened up the ASOP terminal. Thank you for the follow over on the YouTubes. Appreciate you. Question time. Who in the chat has a question for me? We can talk Star Citizen, peripherals, streaming equipment, lighting, cameras, music, drums, keys, gym life. Hey, gym life is going very well, Untamed Wolf. I've recently upgraded my tricep extensions to 50 pounds now. So I can do 50 pounds here, which is pretty sweet. Couldn't do 50 pounds before. I can do 5 full hanging pull-ups now, all the way down, all the way up, a full set of 4. So that's cool. Priority is right now on my chest and abs because I'm going to Bali in 3 weeks. So I'm trying to hit my intermittent fasting goals every weekday, which means I only eat between 8 hours and then I don't eat for 16 hours, fitting all my meals in. Trying to, it's really hard to lose belly fat when you're above the age of 40. Like, it is really difficult. So that's what the fasting helps with. I did a very good job while I was on tour last week. I went to the gym in the hotel every morning while on tour, even on nights when we got home at 2 a.m. and had to be in the van by 9 or 10 a.m. So much so at the end of the tour, my bandmate Allie was like, do you sleep? And I was like, yeah. But yeah, I was waking up before all my band members every day and going to the gym and eating food before they woke up. Not because they were like super hungover, just because I'm motivated, I'm very motivated. What cameras do I use? Many different cameras. This is Sony Alpha 6000. This is Sony Alpha 5100. Another Sony Alpha 5100. GoPro Hero 7 Black for the top, and the feet, and the left, and the right. So I got all those GoPro Hero 7 Blacks. And I also have a webcam up here. This is a, what's the word? Tiny 2. This is a Elgato Facecam 4K, another 4K webcam. And this is the standard Elgato Facecam back there. Oh, I am thin. I've always been thin. But losing belly fat is very, very, very difficult for anyone, especially once you hit the age of 40. And that's what the fasting does. As long as I eat enough calories during the day, the fasting doesn't go anywhere else. Like, the first place to put on belly fat for most men is their stomach. Also, the first place to lose is their stomach, but the losing part can be very, very challenging. Everyone's different. Hey, 1 year resubscription from Alucard. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Appreciate you. Look at that full drum set badge. Beautiful.
Alucardexed has subbed for a full year. Wow, can't believe I've been watching you on Twitch for over a year now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. But again, thank you for the questions about gym life. Gym life is going really, really well for me. Like, I've never had arms like this ever. You know? Like, that's new. This is a new thing for me. And when you get to have something new happen in your life, when you're already 40 years old, that's a big deal. A lot of people, once they hit that age, there's not that many new things. Well, at least not good new. Plenty of bad new. Plenty of bad new. You have to laugh because it's uncontrollable. You know what I mean? My biggest mentors in my life were ones that were able to have a sense of humor about things. You know? I know not everything in life is funny, but you can at least try. You know what I mean? Thanks, prisoner. Thank you. Alucard is Dracula backwards. I have never realized that. Oh my god. Thank you, Miss Z, for pointing that out.
Perfect landing.
There we go. How long have you been playing this game? I've been streaming Star Citizen since 2020, patch 3.2 or something. Get that out of here. Get that body out of here. Oh my god. Here, I'll revive him. Put him in there. Put him in the med bay. Here. There we go. Oh, see you later. Welcome, Ty Zeke, to the TikTok stream. Says, I just got into the game. I lost interest, but now I got a HOTAS. Oh, all right. Well, hey, man, look, for me, having flight sticks makes the game way more fun. Significantly more fun. For me, at least. The M80 has a cargo space. Very small, but right here. This is a cargo grid right there. Hey, get this body out of here. What the? This body is locked inside the ship. Well, that NPC lives inside my ship now. Okay. That's fine. No big deal. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta back it up though. I'm gonna clip the nose when I store it. DC asks, what game package should I get? Should I get the pre-origin pack? Okay, it's a troll comment. Spend the lowest amount of money possible. $45. Get an Aurora Mark II. If you want to spend more, get an Aurora Mark II and subscribe to me on Twitch. If you could pick a job in Star Citizen to do in real life, what job would you pick? Oh, man. Like, in a world where this game is real, and this is my real life, oh, man, I don't think I want any of the dangerous jobs in this world. No. I want to be like, I want to play in the cover band on one of the stations. I want to play on the cover band at Cloud City, Orzen. I want to play in the cover band at the bar in Orzen, Cloud City, the rooftop bar. Yes. That's what I would do. Or maybe Wally's at Microtech.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
This is one of the best upgrades to patch 4.8 for me. You walk up to a terminal, open it up, hit the button, and then on pad, the ship on pad, you can click store. Such a time saver. For real. Love that. Do you game with other people? Right now, we're playing with 4 people, but last week we had, what, 20 people for the new Tactical Strike Group mission? Here's our buddy Apollo right there. I should also drink. I should get some fluids in my guy as well, you know. There we go. That joke is so dumb every time, but I keep doing it. Like, I keep making the same joke. I've been doing that joke for years. But I do it for those reasons, because Shadows over on TikTok had no idea this game had full-on face tracking. Because it does. Not only can I make a face that looks like yourself in real life, but any webcam will let you track that face. So I'm using a webcam right here to talk to you. See? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the game's not done. Yeah. Yeah, the game's glitchy. Yeah. But you can do things that you literally can't do in any other game in the world. And you have to be okay with that knowledge, but also, like, okay with the reality that the game is far from being completed, you know? It's okay to love a game that's not done and to appreciate its features. Not every feature has to work all the time for you to, like, appreciate that it's there, you know? And that's the thing about this game. Anyone that has success playing it, that enjoys the project, you realize that this is not a everything work game. It's a barely work game. It's a surprise, it works kind of game. And that face tracking was put into the game in like 2018, 19. It's very old tech in the game. Very old. Let's go to the hospital. This is the kind of comment I'm talking about. 1 billion in funding, and it's a surprise when it works. It's called development. Okay? Everything that makes a video game work and be smooth, optimized, that's at the end. That's like filming a movie and then judging the movie before it's been edited. You have to film the movie before you can edit it. And you have to build all the game systems before you can optimize it and put it all together. GTA 6 is actually almost a $2 billion project, but that's $2 billion from investors. Let me quote this. Investors who don't give one fuck about you. Okay? The game industry is an industry. They don't care about you at all. Think about how many... Oh, I was going off on a tangent. I'll stop. Thanks, Trotro. Thanks for saving me from that tangent.
Trotro23 has subbed for 3 months. What's up?
Great timing. Beautiful timing. I was about to try to school some TikTokers, but it's all good. Thank you very much, Trotro, for the resub for 3 months. Love that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Here's the deal. Star Citizen is a game that has done things in a way no other game dev has ever done. And it's going to be a test. And the test is simple. It's a pass-fail test. No other game has ever been crowd-supported for as many years for as much money as this game. This will either be the way epic video games are built going forward, or it will never happen again. I'm pretty sure. Or at least it won't happen again for like 20 years. But then again, people's memories are short. So who knows? Maybe I'm totally wrong. We got to wait and see. I'll be here. I've already been here 6 years streaming this game. 5 days a week, typically. So I'll hold the line, you know? No other studio will ever do this again. Oh man. Oh, making me laugh. Making me laugh a bunch. I do love having these bigger conversations about Star Citizen, though. You know, like I am passionate about the game and I see both perspectives. I see the perspective of me, a very knowledgeable content creator in this ecosystem. I see the perspective of someone who knows nothing, who only knows what Kotaku writes. I see the perspective of gamers who pledged in 2012 or whatever, and are mad that the game's still not done. I see all the perspectives, but I like to try to zoom out and look at it from a broader scale, you know, and see what's interesting and see what's different. And I've only been in the game industry here as a streamer for about 7 years or so now, which is still pretty small, but I've seen a lot and I've learned a lot. I've seen a lot of games fail and a lot of games succeed. Whether or not this game succeeds or fails, we don't know, you know? That's later. That's all later. For now, it's about having fun in the project, supporting it if you want to. And my role in all this is to help you play the game we have now and show you that there's a lot you can do in the game that we have now, and then educate you about when updates come out, when patches are fresh, what are the workarounds, which are always ever evolving and changing. You know, that's why I call today tech support hotline, because like you have to learn all of the idiosyncrasies of this game. It's like a whole video gaming language just to know how to do something and know how to problem solve the things that happen in this game. For real. Okay. So here's the deal. I am going out to one of my favorite restaurants tonight. It's called Bodhi. Bodhi is an all vegan dim sum place in Chinatown. So we're going to raid out. Let's raid. How about Subliminal? Let's give Subliminal a raid. It's working on bindings, looking at some VKB stuff right now. Perfect. I want to thank the homies for playing in game today. Pandemanium, Miss Z, Corn Lotus, and Apollo. I'm going to post a video and then I'm going to go eat. Yeah, I've been vegan for 16 years. TikTok, see you later. YouTube, see you later. Twitch, I love you. I'm out. Until tomorrow, I lied. I don't stream on weekends. I'll see you on Monday. Peace. Zen Punk, 19 years. Love that. Thank you for one-upping me. Incredible. Join our Discord, Zen Punk. Let's talk plant-based food.